Am I live? Am I live? Okay, I'm live. Which stream is up? What's going on, Blade? Do some unholy testing. No. DK testing, just as a whole. Let's play some games. There's nothing going on. We don't want to do Streets. Streets is so shit. Streets is not a good dungeon, in my opinion. Might have to make one. Maybe I'll just make a group. Could do Halls 15, but Finally stream is working. Yes, ho. We've got the Twitch and the YouTube going. Hopefully, I don't lag out. Dude, every time I fucking... Nijaz, the boy. Come on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dude. There we go. You're a legend. Thanking you. Dude, something's going wrong with... Something's like deeply wrong with my YouTube chat. It's fine. Fuck it. Yeah, alright, nice. Let's do some keys. I think I might just start my own group because there's not a lot of good groups going at the moment. Yeah, okay, we'll just start a Halls plus 15. Why not? Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Big Sarge. How are you doing, big man? How's this guy got 2.8k without ever doing a hold? That's crazy. Getting it. That'll do. Oh. Happy it's a weekend. Yeah, me too. My girlfriend, it's where I live, they're celebrating Pride, and I live in Brighton, which is like renowned for its Pride festivals. So my girlfriend's gone out with her friends for that, which means I have the whole day. I have the whole day to stream. So good. Check your Discord. Yes, sir. My man. You little legend. Let's get you that. Let's get you that rank. I've also... Oh. I've also had a drink. I'm not saying drinking's good, but I'm a little bit buzzed. Fuck it. I'd rather have someone than nothing. Big deed! We Twitch streaming again. Hopefully it doesn't absolutely just rinse my internet. Should be okay, surely. Like, go from the vape. I only vape when I drink. And I've been drinking. Oh, Dean. You're too good to me. I did do my hair today, actually. Cajulahorn. Hello, mate. So, honestly, right now, I've been doing a lot of testings, okay? And it kind of seems a little bit to me like Frost and a 10. I don't know. I could wait a bit. I could wait a bit. Not 100% sure that's the play, going after this guy. What way to set up man's stream. Yeah, no, it seems a bit like Deathbringer and Rider are more on par than people think, but Deathbringer has the added effect where you just need to do the burst, and then that's it. You don't need to worry about it ever again. Quick question, how do you unsummon the ghoul? When you find that out, I'll let you know. I actually don't know what's going on with that. It might be a bug. I need to say that to Unhalted. Because there's been a couple of times where I've summoned the fucking ghoul and I want to get rid of him, but can't. So I'm really sorry, Kaji, but do you know what? I'll message him now. I'll talk to Unhalted now. How do you get the ghoul best totem in unrefined? Because that's the only thing I think he needs to actually like suit up. Oh, you messaged him as well. He might listen to me because he's my IRL friend. Pet dismiss only works if it's actually a pet though. Or am I wrong? Am I adding? Let's test that right now. Pet miss dis. Hello, the real soap. Are you the real soap? Try if that doesn't work. Shit. It's not ideal. Morning, Shiakis. Can't get rid of the blood or frost one. Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. Wait, is it? Am I just? Oh well, it's kind of minor. I can get over it because it looks so good. I can get over it for that. What do you think of the mod? What do you think of the transmog? Don't lie. Fucking goes hard. Don't lie. Morning, Toon Boy. Just everything trying to get into the links. Sent you a screenshot. Yeah, so in the threads is the password. So that's not an error. That's actually how it should be. So because you're a subscriber, you can see the thread passwords, whereas regular people can see the UI link but can't see the thread passwords. Would look better on a panda. No, that's not true at all. Frost DK or Unholy DK is your call for season 3. Whatever you prefer, because right now, actually, alright, if you're talking real, just normal DPS, I'm not going to say Unholy is actually better than Frost. I don't think so. I think Frost is so far from playing, from testing. But the thing that the thing that Unholy gets, and also the thing that, what's the word? Rider, the benefit for that is that they are really, really buffed by things like Power Infusion and by things like Bloodlust, whereas you don't have as much of a benefit in Deathbringer, in Reaper's Mark. Because Reaper's Mark in Deathbringer really doesn't care about haste, once you get added shit from other classes, aka PI, aka Lust, that really affects how good those cooldowns are. Because they're not actually that good. They're good. Everyone loves Lust. But it's nowhere near as... It'd be like, I don't know, for example, let's just... A random number. It would be like 10% good for Deathbringer. But it would be like 25% good for like Unholy. Or like 30% good for Rider. I've been watching your PTR vid and you can't see Remorseless Winter. Is it passive now? It is if you spec into Frozen Dominion, which you pretty much always do. Because it's such a good spell. Such good talent. Also, come on. Do you go Mastery Crit for 2-hand Frost? Yes, you do. When you go Rider, you can have haste, and it's not such a bad thing. Dean, you have to earn the Twitch mod. Morning, Blood Ronin. Morning, Dale. Dale Quan. Is there any 11.2 sim for DK? there isn't anything that I could probably share out. I've seen some stuff, but honestly, I would not feel comfortable. Oh fuck it, yeah, you've done a 17. Right. I wouldn't feel comfortable giving anything out until the people that made the sims do it themselves first. I think that's kind of fair. Do you know what I mean? If I was sharing out sims that other people made that showed me in confidence and they're not like completely done, or they're not confident and they've only shown me in confidence, but they're not confident enough to then give the public, I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing that, so I'm not going to. Raw, I'm Dinosaur. Looks like the end of Legion all over again. We're both same power, top 20 guilds, just play whatever they think is better. Yeah, if you're in a top 20 guild, you're probably playing Frost. But also, you have to factor in the fact that execute damage is might be really, really needed in multiple boss fights in the raid. So in that case, then Unholy becomes a lot better, because that's where the DPS matters. At the end of the day, if you finish the dungeon, or finish the raid on a certain DPS, that's all you care about, fine. But if you're more the type of player that needs to focus damage into specific things, then you might want to reconsider where the damage comes from in certain profiles. So for example, Unholy, really good at execute. There might be an execute phase that could really do with some more damage. And therefore Unholy might be the pick, even though generally speaking it would be like 3% worse, 2% worse. And then is there any ads? Do the ads survive for a very long time? Can you afford to ramp? The reason Unholy is quite good in high keys, that you might have seen people like Supreme play Unholy in high keys and it works, is because they have time to ramp up. And also things like Festering Scythe, when you do small packs from pool to pool, your Festering Scythe doesn't quite get as much value as it does when you can continuously just proc it over and over again, because the pools last for a really long time. So let's say you do your burst, and then 10 seconds after your burst, the pack is now dead. If you then go to another pack, you start on the back foot, because you haven't been able to give that pack loads of wounds to start off your Festering Scythe chain reaction. Joel, good man, you're a legend. What does the talents look like for M+? Well, I'm playing Deathbringer in this key, and this would be what you play. What do you think Frost DK will be like in Season 2? I think it'd be fucking good, mate. I think it'll be nice. Like, it's still really decent. If you're in a group and all of you play at the same level, obviously you'll just be a tiny bit behind some other meta classes. But if you're in a group and everyone plays maybe like 5% worse than you do, you'll look the best. Your UI, I noticed it tracks Waves of Souls. I'm not sure what to do during Wave of Soul. Any advice? So my UI has, let's get this. This is a Halls key, man, and Halls keys need people that have done Halls, I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable inviting that. We would do loads of damage though. Fuck it, mate. What's the worst that could happen? I just remake the group. Let's just play the game. I have more than enough crit. I have more than enough mastery as well. Let's go mastery. But Wave of Souls, basically, I have some weak auras that are in the center of my screen so that I can see them quickly. And then I have some weak auras that are slightly off screen, where if I want to see what they've got, I can, but it's not necessary. So for me, they nerf C4 M2, yes, that's true. What trinkets are going to run? I have to find that out. No one knows for sure. But if I can see that a target's got 2 Wave of Souls, it's like, oh yeah, nice, this target is going to take additional damage. Or it's just for like, it's the same with the Riders weak auras. I have mine on just so I can have a look if I want to, but they're not necessary, and therefore they're not in the center of my screen. But yeah, Wave of Souls means that if you put it on your main target and it hits 2 stacks, I'm just like, oh okay, nice, that has 2 stacks, cool. It's just like what you can know if you want to know. That's why it's not in the middle. Your mod for Liquid Max. What did he... I saw this whole thing last night about them talking about DK. Oh, they already summoned. Did they? Did they summon? Did they? Have they done it? I can't tell. I'll just wait out here until this thing does. They done tier list. I always said that Frost DK wasn't S tier because it wasn't like a build defining, or wasn't like a comp defining class. It did really well, but you weren't like, I need to make sure. Yeah, these are. It wasn't like I need to make sure I have a Frost DK in this group. Something like an MM Hunter kind of feels that way. Felt that way. Maybe not so much now. But Mage was like that. Mage was like, yeah, you definitely want to have a Mage in the group. Yeah, he got Tazenat. Good lad. I feel like he's the person who's the most qualified to speak. Alright, let's get this fucking bread and let's enchant my weapon. I'm going to go Antenna instead of this and just play... I'm just going to keep the Forge on because I can't be asked. Oh, shit, sorry. Let's go.
5, 4.
They are Giga Gear and DKs.
2,
Is it really?
1.
Did not see that. Stereo Augment Ring. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. That's so sick. Oh yeah, get that, can't you? Can you? Don't know. Where's that helmet from? It's from the new raid. I'm not going to burst because I know I need to grip this guy in and then grip him again. So that guy fucking died. Nice. Yo, thank you for the sub. I love you, Raw. I'm Dinosaur. You're a legend. No, lost my stacks. I'm lagging a little bit, I think. This is knuckled. It's more important to save your interrupts, if you have to, for when Shashard is doing Thrash, because if anyone gets hit by a Wicked Bolt during that, they're down. Oh, this is not good. I don't have grip for that guy either. Man. This is... Mate, I fucking hate when people jump down here and don't pull everything else first. So there's no need to go straight there because you're literally just going to fuck shit up. And this is why I wanted a tank that had done this before. Why do people do this? I wish I could tank and DPS at the same time. Then So, if you actually are, I'll kiss you on the lips. Those dark blades are going to get pulled. I don't really want to pop anything right now. I'll do my empowering weapon at least. I don't. This is just not the play. Yep. Try not to die, kid. Hate pugs. What's your stats on the PTR? Crit mastery. DB. Rep coming up to this next pack, which is ideal. What are you fucking picking me for? What do you want? Floating combat test is nameplate SCT. That is just the normal version of itself. It's not like configured or anything, so you can just download it straight away and you'll be good. Brutus, hello. Evening. Where do you live? Just kill this one. Kill this one, put the pack between both of them. Easy peasy. Subtitles on YouTube. What, as in like a title? Subtitles? What does that mean? What, as in like captions? For deaf people? I didn't even know that was a thing. I could do that. Dale, you'd love my streaming. Thank you very much, mate. I love that you watch. I love you being here. You're from Australia. Damn. Alright, let's get this guy. Fuck's sake. Mate, I've been breathing. This has been the most manic dungeon I've ever been in. Can't do anything. Can't do my burst because I've got too many chores to do before I can actually go. I do my burst and then I fucking suck. You know, Jimmy has a deaf viewer. Yeah? I'm sure there's got to be one person. The subtitles would never understand my British accent. On God. I would dot them, but I'm not fucking doing that. My Raised Dead hasn't been coming. I have 3 antennas coming my way. Gee, man. I've got a big burst coming up now. It's going to wait a little bit. Poor healer. This tank is just going wild. I've got no runes. This next part I'm a bit worried about. Megan on Love Island and Slapper. Thanks. Which one? There's 2. Their relationship is fucked. Like, I don't personally think that their relationship is ever going to work on the outside. They are not good for each other. Dijon is... Yeah, Dijon is not for her. Yeah, this is not good so far. This has actually been a pretty fucking shit dungeon so far. Are we going to keep this? Because this is fine. Spend 8 seconds getting some resources. Maybe we can make up for it in the rest of the dungeon. Of course he's milking it for the show. Of course. He cannot wait to ditch her. If he needs a single lad, he can't wait. No. So I've just got to lock in a little bit, because this is... Someone gets hit with a wasted bolt? A bolt there. During that screening when you're dead. Right. But I hope they... It looks like Frost DK won't be nerfed. No, I think Frost DK genuinely will probably just stay where it is now. If anything, Unholy may see a buff. This we've got a good group here, to be fair. Good group. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. I've got all my cooldowns as well. This will be decent. Huh. Dead. That's not ideal, to be honest, because now I've got no cooldowns for the ads. With the ads in 6 seconds, I have nothing for them. I'm going to just keep my tings. I'm just going to be on grip duty, really. I can't hold onto my pillar for the ads, so I'm going to have to just send it now. Because that damage is so bad. But at least you're getting there. I would just have my... just have it now. Did I use my trinket? I felt like I didn't. We are fucked. I was creeping up. Buff DK. On God, on God, on God. On dog. Oh, I've got aggro because the fucking cloak. Just kill one. How did he die? Deathbringer, you always want to target these Houndmasters or something else, because the Gargans, they obviously take less damage by the Houndmasters being alive. Hanging out the back of the missus last night. What does that even mean, dude? But yeah. Wicked bolt. I called it a wasted bolt earlier. I was actually Venthyr back in Shadowlands, and I was able to take these slashes. Big CDs. I'm gonna wait till I get a couple more runes, maybe. That feels unsafe. That's not ideal. Let's kill this guy quick soon. For some reason, like all my macros are weird. What are we doing, dude? Holy shit. I'm dead, I'm dead here. Fucking hell. What is that? Am I able to test ride after this? Yeah, of course. New guy. Let's go. Use it. Oh, my cooldown's going to come back after Dark Communion as well. That's so good. I'm not going to Frost Scythe. I'm trolling if I cross side. Seems like we're trolling. Monk has no CDs. He's gonna dark commune soon. No! We fucked this up. So bad. Fuck this up. Yeah, we fucked this up. Dude, are we ever gonna go for this guy? Oh shit. Thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the Prime sub donut. You're a legend, I love you. Hope you have a really good day and I hope nothing ever goes wrong for you in your life. Right, we are so tight on time, man. I'd sub to go to DK's mate. There's nothing I like more than seeing you boys with me on a lovely Saturday like today. Stop reading chat. Fucking my rotation up. Right, find where you want to be. Find where you want to be. Blood Ronin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I love you as well. More than probably most people, actually. Tight contender between you and your own mother. No, Mr. Druid. 1 minute, can we do it? If you don't do it, it's my fault. One minute to do this door shadow shit. Twenty-eight seconds. No! Lost my bone grinder. No! So close! Dude, how sad is that? I'm actually screaming and shitting and farting and pissing everywhere. Wow. How bad is that? And we have no res for this guy as well. Over by like a minute, dude. What? Why do people just die? How strange. Am I using two-hand weapon? Yeah. Damn, that was annoying. Enjoying yourself, cheeky little monster? Yes. So, it's Saturday. Any day that ends with Y, I'll drink a monster on. Oh, I've got loads of gold. Yay. Thanks for the start. I think so, yeah. Oh. Linus. Love you, Bobbly. Happy summer. Kiss on cock. Oh. I love you, Linus. I miss you. I miss you with all my heart. And all my gog. Message request. Right, let's get you that rank battle donut. Where are you at? Down it. Get you, let's get you. You part of the chat? Wait. There you go. I see you now. There you go, monsieur. That's sad, we were so close. Oh well. Do it on a sub on Twitch. You should do it anyway. Ranked up, wicked up. What a day for it. Get your cock out Saturdays. Love those days. Get your dick out Saturday. Do you know what will be good? Playing Riders and being able to use the lens. The lens! Frost or Unholy better? Hero talent. Frost is pretty equal. I'd say Rider, you're like 1% more. Excuse me, kids. I had a buzzball earlier. You ever heard of a buzzball? They're fucking awful. But awfully good. Let me show you. Buzzball. These things. I actually had this specific one, Strawberry Rita. It was so good. But it's so strong. It was like 13.5%. It's like a large glass of wine. Like strongest wine. So I'm a bit fried. Maybe if I wasn't half cut, might be able to do more with DB, but fuck it. I need a wee now. Broke the seal. Don't know if you answered, but do you reckon Breath will come back in raids? Mate, Breath will 100% be the play in raids. You will not be playing Shattering Frost in raids. So it will only be Breath in raids. And yeah, I'm playing two-hander. I actually did an Unholy key earlier. And Unholy did not do too bad. Shit faced on stream. And then after this, I got fart stream. I don't know. I'm not going to play Ritual Forge. I'm going to play Lens. Because if I get haste or if I get crit, I actually like it. I would play Lens with Reaper's Mark, but obviously if you roll haste, you don't care. What did the key go to? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could just run back in other halls. I like how nobody's doing Arakara keys. Right, one sec. I'll just do a 14 halls just to make it easier on myself. And I'm also going to go for this. One sec. Also, what do you think of the IRL transmog today? IRL transmog. Get the cut. We've got some nice. Got some nice shorts. Then we've got the oversized. I'm not showing my ass this stream. That was me bending over so you could see the back print. I'm going for a piss. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Bit of a personal question. You don't have to answer it if it is too personal. But you know when you have a piss and you're done, and then you go to like put it back, if you know what I mean. Friends of us that have hoods will understand. You know when you go to put it back, and then all of a sudden a little extra bit goes. What's that all about? What's that all about? So shit. Stupid. Do you know what I mean? Wish my uncle had. Wish it was my uncle so he touched me. This is the DK community right here. I wish I was your uncle too. If you sit, doesn't happen. That's so true. We should be peeing. We should be peeing sitting down in season 3. Just saying. Classy, we're not complaining. Well, it's for you, mate. I'm not doing that. You need to squeeze it before you put it back. That's so true, dude. That's so true. Everyone gets the post-pierce dribble. No, but this is not dribble. Like it was like another. It went on the floor. Fucking so annoying. Just trying to enjoy my life. Obviously, he's supposed to DM me. Yes. So I don't have it set up where like if you sub, it will automatically give you the rank. I should do that at some point, but just let me know who you are, and I'll do it. I'll just do it. I do it genuinely. I do it manually every time. Germans sit down and pee. Germans are fucking odd. Did I tell you about this time that I went to Ocean Beach in Ibiza and my mate fingered this German bird while I was speaking to her boyfriend? Can I talk about this on Twitch? Ah, I see you, Johnny. Let's give you that rank. Oh, it's Lock Tender. Shit. Why did it come off with something different? My man. There you go, big man. Have that. Have a bit of that. What do you think of the tunes today? Unholy kind of doing numbers on PTR. I know. I've actually tried some Unholy, and it is not bad. I'm enjoying it. I just like Frost. The older you get, the more you need to dribble. Everyone gets the post-piss dribble. The real... You've got to shake and then press... Sorry, I didn't even read the second half of your message. You got to shake and then press under your balls and push all the little bits out. You pissing with bits? You're not pissing from concentrate. Pissing with bits. Are you pissing solid or are you pissing liquid? Just get your prostate exam, bro. At your age, you're on the risk. That's so true. At 28, I need to make sure that I'm looking after myself. 28 is the new 55. We Germans have a saying. Da hilft kein Schütteln und kein Klopfen in dein Haus get the letzten Tropfen. Is that good? I feel like that's pretty on point. What does it mean? What have I said as well? I've got a feeling I've said something real naughty. Shaking and tapping won't help. The last drop goes in your pants. Oh yeah. It's no, it's no matter how much you shake and dance. No matter how much you shake and dance, the last drip's always in your pants. That reminds me of another very wise proverb that I was told when I was studying at a monastery in Tibet. Stay with me. The wise sage, the guy that was in charge, he said to me, Sean. He knew my name. He said to me, Obli. He knew my WoW name as well. He said to me, Obli. Always, you would rather, this is my accent by the way, he spoke like this, you would rather shit and then fart than fart and then shit. I felt that. Ever since then, I've never looked at life the same. Yeah, fuck it. that cut deep, but not that, but like it, yeah, it was pretty deep. I like, yeah, it cut. Let's just say that. I always use a single piece of paper to wipe that last drop, just a gentle tap on the tip. Oh man, the one thing I love about my community is how we all look out for each other and sharing tips and tricks with shits and piss. I just think it goes hard. Shall I just get this guy in? I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit much. He's cancelled anyway. Doesn't matter. Hi, is Unholy better than Frost right now after Nurse for raids? Well, when I get into a raid, I'll let you know. But right now, the only thing you can go off of is Sims. And right now, I think Sims, they're saying that Unholy is simming higher. But whether or not they'll actually, well, think about it, there's probably like 2 encounters where you're just purely single target. Unholy will actually go hard on Lumithar. No one's talking about this. I am. Lumithar, the execute phase in Lumithar is difficult. Like it's not that difficult, but it's not a walk in the park, and you would rather that phase go really quickly. So you either play Deathbringer or you play Unholy for that. On God. Now the key here is I've got a lot. What flask do I go? I think I go Crypt Flask. I've got tons of haste, but I don't really care. Can you please give me the Sims links? No, because they're not Sims that I've done or trust. They're just what I've seen. And I don't like giving out Sims that I don't fully back. And also, I don't like giving out Sims that aren't mine. Unholy Execute is low-key better than Fury Warrior. It is in Sand Lane, but because of the nerf to Deathcore, I don't know so much if it will be. I think you'll just have a good Execute. Not quite to the extent that Sand Lane was this season. How does a Lock have more HP than a DK? Tell me about it, mate. We used to have... Veteran of the Third War used to be twice as good. So we put also butter on minion damage as well. Yeah, actually, now that you said that, completely forgot about that. On God, I think Unholy would be so good for Lumithar if you're progging that. Should I reset dungeon? Yeah, well. Two-handed or one-handed? Probably two-handed. What about M plus Frost? Still better than Unholy? We'll find that out today, but from what it looks like, they're pretty on par. Oh yeah, fuck it, you can come in. You've done a 14. They're pretty on par. Right, so mastery-wise, we have far too much mastery and not enough crit with this, so let's put that on. Just make sure I've got all the right talents. Yep. Got so bored on Sand DK. Yeah, trust me, dude. Fucking hated it. I'm so glad Sand is over. That's the worst. This is the worst season for DK in terms of how fun it is. Cross with two hands, okay? Yes. Good news, Fallen Crusader, yes. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what the crack is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New to DK wants to say, really appreciate your YouTube content. Made learning very easy. Thank you very much, Velocity. You're so welcome. I love doing it, bro. See talents? That's it. Should have done the rhyme there. Dude, help. I just reset. That's fucked. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this guy's playing survival. I don't like that. Why doesn't it let me do it? Should be reset now. Why is this still here? Done? Is it done? Alright, this time it goes better. Silly not to be near the wall to help lost that. Which wall? That one. True. Didn't. Civics. Hi. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Guys, my internet's actually not been too bad. Healers and range used to stand in Shadowlands. Dude, oh. Hold on. I need to put the Japanese obby in it. Plus. What's going on with this hunter? I have to like allow so many messages on Twitch. Everyone's so Twitch thinks that everyone is being mean. It's like what? What, you need to sit on my face? Yeah, you know, funnily, weirdly, it didn't let me. I had to allow you to say that. How strange. Football today. It's Brighton Pride today, mate. So something more important, more pressing. Why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm streaming and not out there? And my girlfriend's gone there. My girlfriend's gone to, like, the whole city is all, every single place will be having a party. But not my house, because I'm playing WoW. I used to do it quite a lot, because it's fun, but now I'm just bored. I don't really like going out as much anymore. I couldn't tell if we had fucking if we had bloodlust or not. That just doesn't look good, does it? That just doesn't look good. Went to get your arsehole saw the next day. I'm telling your wife. And I'm telling your kids as well. Gee, I bet it was. It wasn't just a good night because it made your whole week. Not fair. I'm only gay for all of my viewers. And my girlfriend knows that as well. Dude, I wish I had a pre-made. I wish I could just back-to-back run keys. The worst part about PTR is genuinely just sitting here, just waiting. This is why, like, I've only really been able to get out like 14 to 12s completed on the channel, because they're just like, it's so difficult to just get a group going, and then people, if you leave, and you just have to wait another 15 minutes for somebody else to join. Super long. When the season actually drops, I can't wait to play with my guild so that we can just back-to-back keys all day, non-stop. Like, I'll wake up at 6 and just start doing keys until 3 AM. Can't wait for Battlefield 6. Oh, Locked Ender. Good night, my friend. I wish you the best of sleep. You deserve it. Oh, got an itchy ear. Look. Can you please tell me the stat prior for Unholy? Haste Mastery. Well, haste to 21k, Mastery to 21k, and then crit afterwards. Anything extra is that. Is it this week? I'm on holiday this week. Onyx Tail. Yeah, okay, we'll get this guy in because then Bloodlust is sorted. Is he gone? I'm guessing he's gone. The other guy left, so why wouldn't he be? I will be in Marbella at this time. It's so annoying because I'm gonna miss the first part of the season, first 2 days of the season, basically 3 days of the season. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So annoying. And I booked it, well, I say I booked it, it's a wedding, so like, I have to go. I can't move the times or anything like that. It does suck. No, so that will be, so not this Wednesday, so obviously this Wednesday is just Mythic Plus, but I'm on holiday from Friday all the way to the following Friday. So the first 3 days of the season I'm going to miss. So I'm going to miss our first split raid, and I'm going to miss our first like day of just gearing, because on a Wednesday my guild just slam Mythic Plus, and I won't be able to do it. Oh, fuck it. I'd rather play the game and just get somebody in than not play. Excuse me. Yeah, because we raid on Thursdays. So Thursdays are split raid. And then our next split raid will be Sunday if we don't complete them all. I don't know how many splits we're doing. I think this is the first time that our guild's doing splits. I'm really excited for it though because I've wanted to do split raids for ages. I could take a laptop with me, but I don't have one. I have my work laptop, and they know if you download anything on it, so I can't use that. I don't actually own a laptop. Last time, this actually happened in March, and I was in Dubai at this time. So I did actually do our first raid from Dubai at like 10 PM to 2 AM while my girlfriend was asleep. And that was good, but the guy that's I borrowed a laptop off, I don't know if he'd let me do it again. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I would book these holidays months in advance. And every single time they land when the season starts. Like if it was this week, if I was on holiday now, be so fine. It'd be absolutely fine. Like it would have been so ideal if it was this week. Come back on Friday, nothing to do. It's fine. You just do like rep stuff. Now, fucking shit. Do I prefer two-handed dual wield for Mythic Plus? I prefer two-hand. That looks to be this. Dude, this is so long. Audio mod. Auto mod. There you go. I'm not going to be perfectly timed up with the guild meetup. I know. Because the whole reason I'm not going to the guild meetup civics is because I'm going on this holiday, so I couldn't actually afford to do that and then this straight away. Because it would be that, and then I'd pretty much fly straight from that holiday to Marbella. And I can't afford that. YouTube money's not quite that good yet. Yeah, alright. Diggy in the Undermine. Can't wait to never go to the Undermine again. It was cool at the start, but then it's like, I'm fucking done now. I actually, no. As grades go, Undermine was pretty cool. Like, you're fucking fighting in a big casino. But yeah, the car is wank. Right, let's get this show on the road. And let's not die. This time we're gonna fucking slam this dude.
Five, four.
Oh, it's 13.
Three,
Fuck.
2, 1.
Fuck. Shit. It's whatever, I don't really care. Just go. Dungeon's a dungeon. No one seems to really give that much of a shit. Put that down just in case somebody gets bolted, but they won't because all the bolters are dead, so let's go. I'm dead. Oh. You know how I like to play with them. Fuck. I almost pulled that back. Did you see that? Hopefully not. I've literally did 5 man. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get rid of the horse noises. Been watching your streams at the start, how does it feel after the changes? Yeah, it feels alright, it feels fine. We're just not like nuking everything like we were before. We need to go, need to go, need to go. We used to just absolutely just destroy everything. Now we're just doing well. Do I just overcut myself with the KM procs? You like the noises? Stop it. That's weird. I wish Fane wasn't as scuffed this that tier and last boss wasn't such a pussover. I agree, Civics, hopefully he doesn't fuck us over. I feel like we could have done better. It was a strange tier. Oh, where you going? I got lucky in every now and then. Team horse noise. I bet you all the horse girls as well. But when you grow up, you were horse girls. When you grew up, you're still grown up. Hunger goals. Enjoy your streams and DK Gameplay Master. Which add-on do you use for floating combat text? Nameplate SCT. 60 FPS. You fixed it. On by. Shit. Hold on. This is interesting. Dude, this is not going to be good. I have no grip for that. This is such a bad idea. No grippies. Login pig. Fuck. Made it out. Oh god. We want to have close to max rune power when starting breath. No, you don't need to anymore. You just want to have 60 so you can actually just start it. You don't really care too much about that. My high school girlfriend was a horse girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I good? Fine. That was a good trap. But I couldn't be asked to bring that in. Sorry. CDs for next one. CD's nuts. Oh. I just interrupted the fucking guy. This guy's name reminds me of Oxrock. He's watched Chernobyl. I haven't seen that, no. What am I watching right now? I'm watching Sandman on Netflix. I like that. I like mythology stuff. Watched the first season of it. Of Sandman. Yeah, I'm halfway through now. They've just got to the part where they've given the key to hell away. Empowering weapon. What's your opinion, Ryder over Reaper? I don't like how Ryder plays. That's my opinion, to be fair. But the damage is basically neutral, in my opinion. There's so many other things which will contribute to whether or not you do more damage with each spec. There's so much. Oh, now we must have to say it. There's so many different things that contribute to whether or not you do more damage in a pool with both specs that I wouldn't suggest like playing one that you don't like being any better than just playing something you resonate with and you know you can play very well. If you can learn to play the one that does better, then all for it. Ryder looks to be the choice, but Ryder is constant. Like anytime you're for the full duration of your burst, you need to be on the icy trollbane popping, and then afterwards as well. If you prop Mandem, you need to be popping it as soon as you're placed. The debuff is being placed on the target. If you don't do that very well, then Reaper's Mark will win. Reaper's Mark, you just need to execute the rotation when you press it, and you'll be okay. Oh! Thought he was going to go further than that. Doesn't help that you can't be like as quick as I'd love to be with the popping as well, because the latency isn't great. I'm not going for that. We're on more damage than we were in the last key though. Obviously we got giga fucked on that first pull in the last key. DB does play so much smoother, 100%. Even though like the damage might not be there now for your prior targets, it still plays so nicely. Go! Heal her down. I could have saved him. Is this the newest PTR build? Yeah, it is, it is. This has all the changes. If there was another option to summon all of your horsemen, at least 2 of them. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it would be so good if there was. Oh, you can't go through there. Like, just one extra button like Reaper's Mark gets. Because you have to have an extra button for Frostburn Fury anyway. So just give them an extra button that does what Frostburn Fury does without having to press it. Got to go. Like, we've got to go, dude. Yeah. Just come. Do it up here. Does Ryder have a real chance to play in Mythic Plus? Yes. What was the slasher coming? Did we pull the boss? Holy shit. Get my cooldown to the ads. Kill the guy. Ad's coming in 5, but all I've got is breath. I don't know if I really want to pop breath without pillar. So actually. Oh no, I'm dead. Well, never did. done my IBF before, but that was manic. We got there. Yeah, I need to download that add-on because Raven told me about it, and I just haven't done it. That was nice. Jeffo, what are you saying, big dog? Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, I am, big time. Can't wait to play Frost. Cannot wait. At least having no cooldowns tank damage. I know. Wasted my ERW. It shows your build. That's what I'm using. How is DK after nurse? Fine, mate. Fine. We're still really fine. I could have interrupted that. Oh. Well, dude, that didn't matter. We're fucked now. Why does it do this? Why is there a point where there's no things? Like, that makes no sense. Why do they do that? It makes no sense that they do that. Like in high keys, what are you going to do there? You just cannot do anything. What's that? Replying to my girlfriend? How was work this week, big boy? Yeah, it was alright. Not too bad. I don't know what this guy said. Sick tier git. Alright, I'm fucking bored of halls now. I want to do something different. Maybe Eco Dome would be good. Is there any room for Reaper build for raids? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Like the damage difference between the two of them is so low. Like you're talking about a percent in real play because Reaper is so nice for certain ad waves, profiles. Like Rider requires constant play, constant popping of the Trollbane to take full advantage. Does good damage though. Both of them do good damage, and also like I'm using a lens, which would be really difficult to get, but it's probably going to be one of the best trinkets you can have. Yeah, work was alright though. Didn't really work too hard. I worked hard enough to make it work. Got 2 sales in, and got my pay slips, and I'm going to get paid. So I can't wait. I'm going to get paid on Friday, which is literally the day I go away. So chuff for that. Is now Rider just better overall? Just better now, or DB still better overall? I think Deathbringer is easy for a newer person, but I think if you can stay on top of Rider, you'll probably end up doing more damage with Rider. But I'm not taking these 2 dungeons as clear comparisons of each other, because this we pulled way differently to the other dungeon, and how you pull in a key completely transforms the overall DPS. But look, Trollbane's Icy Fury did fucking loads. That's nuts. I wonder if it's better in 2 target to then start using Frostlight if the target has Trollbane's Icy Fury. Because the difference between Frostlight and Obliterate isn't that much in 2 target, but then having Icy Fury and popping 2 Icy Furies as opposed to 1 probably then puts it ahead. Hi, Buckwheros. Haven't seen you in a little while. Ounce of Kepro. What do you mean by it? I can't. That do? I'll try that. I'll try some Unholy at some point as well. Came here, saw the damage is fine now. I'm happy you chose Frost DK. Damage is fucking more than fine, man. I'm going to quickly just get a snack out of the kitchen because I'm a bit hungry. Be back in a moment. I didn't realise it's actually lunchtime. No wonder I'm hungry. That chair's so late. This chair's fucked. Yes, Brug. 100%. Beef, sour cream, cheese, chipotle mayo. Bang. Probably is live. What a good day it is. Thank you very much, Saint. Love you.
3, 2, 1.
It's 20 past 12. So midday. The mob disengages into the pack. What a legend. Just remember, Beam Hunter's that good. Yes, I'm literally eating. I'm literally eating. So of course not going to do top damage. I'm literally eating. We're going up here. Okay. Don't know if I'm a fan of that. Literally getting food buff. Rotation feeling smooth? Yeah, it feels alright. Rider feels worse. DV rotation feels unreal. Dead. Dude, this mouse over macro is so shit. Come on. I hate going this way. I don't want to go this way. This way's so shit. You can copy Barely Awake. This man's attempting to get a giant burrito. This is basically a burrito, but no rice. I think we're good on damage, but defensive just in case. Is it worth popping cooldowns here, man? Not really. We have to move from this guy, surely. Crossbow's worth more than a bliss rate on 2-target cleave. No, probably 3. No, it's definitely 3. Fuck. I'll wait to dance. That's my whole pillar. That's my whole pillar, dude. You kidding? No.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Is that a joke? Why do people go this way? I don't understand. What in the meta has made people go like, oh yeah, let's do this one? This one is arguably so much harder. Somebody must have said one time on a stream at one point that it was to do that. And now everyone's doing it. I have never been able to successfully go and do it this way. Like, I died there because no one interrupted that. Because we all had to go there. Why am I getting pinged? What are you pinging me for? If we look at the priority list for DK in this season's patch, would it be the same for... No, it wouldn't. It would be a slight difference. Frost still looks legit after all the nerfs, yeah. Go on, Rebot, sim it against 8. So we're on 681 craft weapon with crit mastery. I've been using the haste mastery 2 hand for frost build. It seems to be doing fine. Yeah, are you playing breath? If you're playing breath, then that makes sense. What is this, by the way? Oh, you get kicked. Oh no, it's a fucking... that thing. I don't want to be in this group anyway. Look at that. That's crazy. What do we want to do now? I'll play some Unholy actually. Not seen any videos, but it's set up similar to Rep Paladin. Yeah, with what you just said there, yes, that's right. What you just said there is how you play. But there's 2 target or more. Is it hard to fit breath and frostburns into a riders or fairly easy? Did it build? I had no idea if it was good. Well, you always send it first before you do your cooldowns because you want all of your horses to be out, and you want to start doing more impactful CDs. I was just kind of sending it, but if you wanted to be like properly optimal, you would do it the global before, so that your global inside pillar and breath and everything would be you starting your chain reaction, which would be like getting a killer machine proc, doing ERW to get obliterate and pop troll veins. Oh, in the tree. Yeah, of course, yeah. There's no problem. You can give up some pretty easy talents for that. Yeah, you can give up like 1 point in the froststrike damage one. What item level? Well, you get scaled up to 723. Few holes again, I guess. Did you see Liquid Max's tier list stream? I did. I didn't like properly watch it all, but I saw like what the general chat was about, which seems interesting. But I think they had the right person on there to talk about it. Yeah, you'll be fine if you just use your like haste mastery, 2-handers and stuff like that. You'd be fine. Going straight into frost. Especially if you play Ryder, because Ryder likes haste. What do you think about the placement for DKs? Probably a bit harsh, but I think we're not like... I never thought we were a ridiculously good class anyway. Everyone said we were S tier, but fucking not. Like, S tier would mean that you have to have that class in a comp when you do the key, which you don't. You wouldn't need a Frost DK. Like, you need a mage and a hunter at this point. They would be S tier classes. Frost was just like A+, and then it got nerfed, and then I think it's gone down to maybe like B now. Now it's B. I thought it was A before, but now that we have like no trinkets that really vibe with us, don't provide anything, which is literally just battle res. Now it would be. Oh yeah, Satsuma, the talent trees are completely different now. You can most definitely fit it in. Use your best in slot, yeah, you could just use your best in slot, yeah. But when to actually press best in slot would be a bit annoying. Because you would just have to just cycle it on pillars, I guess. Considering playing double passive, because Antenna and Sackbrood isn't too bad. Then I'd have a lot of haste. New Mog looks dope. You're a man of taste, brother. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Doesn't that just make you wet? Doesn't that just make you slightly wet? Maybe the gloves could change, but I think that the black of the gloves there match the black of that. And they match the black of the inside of the weapon, and they match the black of that. New Morg is wank, bro. So life out, fucking freak. Plus, there's barely any pieces that are all part of the same set, so eat my ass. Riders is the only option, or Deathbringer holding it down. Yeah, Deathbringer's still doing well. They're so close to each other. Riders is like 1-2% more. Riders, so imagine this is Deathbringer. Deathbringer damage would be what's 1% at 9 mil, 90 mil, 90,000. So just do, yeah, so do almost, you do like 100k less. So you'd be on 9.1 instead of 9.2. Hate the male models, dude. You're gay. If you hate men, that's because you're insecure about the fact that they're men, and you worry that you might get turned on by them. So that makes you gay. You just have to grow up. They just got to grow up. I should drink some water. I don't know water. Literally drunk Monster and an alcohol this morning. He's channeling his inner Orc Leonidas Mog. It's not terrible. None of you have style. None of you have class nor style. Just want to be shoveling dicks in my ass. Oh, Dean. Should you cook up a new Mog while we wait then? Frost Guide when I am confident in what I preach. I don't want to put a guide. I had a guide ready and it was gonna go live, and then they changed everything up. And now I'm like, I don't want to. Now I feel like I need to wait. This weapon would go hard as well. Now I feel like I want to wait until like the simmers do their stuff first before I put anything else out. Because I'll put something out, it'll end up just being wrong because I haven't done the sims and they have, and then I'll just look like a fool. So I'm gonna wait for that. I think when when Kazakh puts his Wowhead guide out, I'll want to read that, cross-reference some stuff that I've got and then that he's got, and then fix anything. Because realistically, whatever he says does go. I'm basically just gonna put a bit of my pizzazz on it, but it would end up just being like his guide but in video format. So yeah, I've got my guide ready, and for Deathbringer, I could upload a Deathbringer guide now. I could do Deathbringer guide right now, but I feel like it'd be a bit cheap for me to do how to play Frost DK Deathbringer, and then do another video how to play Frost DK Rider, because I'm waiting for the Rider stuff. The Deathbringer stuff I'm confident on. I could post that today, but the Rider stuff I'm not, and I feel like I should have it all in one video. Or should I? What do you guys think? I could post the Deathbringer video pretty much now, but also they could change some stuff after this because of how they did the video, because of how they did the changes. If they change Deathbringer again, it's a bit shit. More content, yeah, there's more content for you guys. I can flesh the video out a little bit more. But yeah, I feel like I'd be in a better position just waiting for the guys to come up. Also, like, I've done a lot of my own testing and things like that, but I would like to cross-reference with somebody else that's also done their testing to see if they find something that I've missed. And then if they do, that's just going to make the guide better. Quality over quantity. I will still do daily uploads, but quality, realistically, at the end of the day, is what I do want to get out as much as I can. That'd be nice. You could just title it pre-patch early opters guide. How to play it in pre-patch. Oh yeah. Look up a Mogra. I like this one. That's pretty cool. Weapons too purpley though. Worst part about Ride at the moment is the bug with Undeath. They fixed that. I think it's fixed. Is it not? Go back to the gold. There you go. With the honey. Well, I had a good weapon for it. That's a pretty dope one, don't you think? I had this for ages. This was my monk for such a long time. No, that's not good. That's pretty cool. Two-hand, yeah, you can play whatever, but two-hand seems to be beating out in single target. Charlemagne, that's so cool. This is Charlemagne. This is Varian Rin sword. Oh, that goes pretty hard. Yeah, now it actually properly procs. So you get good undeath damage. Look at that. So yeah, undeath doing pretty decent. That's what it should be doing. Any cool shoulders to wear with this now? That only just doesn't fit. That was just a slightly darker shade of blue. That would be fucking hard. Nah, there's still no actual shoulders which go with this. No shoulders at all. Because the shoulders that go with the hands, they don't look good. They have like some red in them. That's the best I can find. But the red makes it look a little bit weird. You have like blue and gold everywhere, and then you just have like red coming off of that. If there was no red here, easy mog. Complete. And you only have 1, 2, 3 bits from the set. Everything else is on its own. So it would actually work in the transmog comp. So it looks like on your person too. If it just wasn't for that fucking red bit. Set of shoulders, a ram's head with glow. Can't think of the name. See if I can find. What do you think of that? It's too light here, though. This is the shoulders that would go, but then again, red. And if I'm just going to go with red, I'll just go with the other shoulders. The white ones? The white ones? What? What do you mean the white ones? Them ones? Yeah, they do, guys. Pretty hard. Let's put them on. This key. That's why. There it is. Where are we going? Balls. Let's go! Oh. Let's go, Jim. Kinda goes. Just double checking my talents,
Five,
alright? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have anything on my weapon. Oh, I'm not Soul Reaper. Okay. It's a rider tier. I'm so happy. Got Unholy. Start. Speaking of Jim, I've been using one of your playlists while I'm here to find some new music. Oh, nice one. Your one playlist. Which one's that one? Unholy's been high key pumping. This Brewmaster is high key pumping. Bear in mind as well, there's a mob. There's 2 mobs in these packs that take less damage. The Gargans. Oh, so 15. This feels less stressful than the other keys we've done. Shadow Priest be pumping them. Chariot by midnight. You'll have to remind me of that when I'm finished with this key and I'll whack it on. What's the damage numbers add on? Nameplate SCT. Why is everyone pooping on Unholy? It's because the single target isn't great. And Sand Lane's in the bin. It's on the enemy health bar. Yeah, that's nameplate SCT. We are actually pumping, what the fuck? It's because the higher the key is, the more Unholy can kind of like ramp up and do something meaningful. I'm just wondering whether, like, what targets do Death Roll over Epidemic now, though. Because when you play Death Rot, you're incentivized to keep Death Rot on targets by casting Epidemic. Holy shit. We're actually banging. We're shagging right now. Holy looking better than Frost right now. That's pretty true and fact. Parade, is Frost 2 Hand going to be the play? Yeah. Oh. This is not good. You can come back, come on. If it wasn't for that cast going through, it would have been a lot easier to do some big damage. Hello, Mr. Korean man. I think you've been in the chat before. I recognise the symbols. So glad they decided to go with 2-hand for both DPS specs. I don't think I'm not sure if they decided that, but that's just kind of how it's gone. Reflecting this guy. Fuck's sake! Supremer's blasting. Yeah, Supremer's a blaster though, and just in general. He's the guy. I did see that, and I was wondering how real is that. But I definitely wanted to give it some tests today. Oh! Fucking joking. Oh shit. That monk tank surviving. Yeah, it's nuts through the bleed as well. I think they got rid of Abram Limb so that grip would have more of a use. Because it's like, why bother gripping if you can just Abram Limb everything in? That's hurt the overall so much. And it's just me that died. Every time. Healer hates me because I'm not Asian. Is that racist? Dead Knight. Wop wop. Yeah, we're playing Unholy. Looks like we're playing Unholy, boys. Fuck. Well, especially in high keys. Maybe... I think even the burst. This is the commander build. So even the burst is actually quite decent too. Hard focusing. I wish I had Soul Reaper right now. Das Beam soon. Das Beam, man. I'm gonna pop Dark Fountain as well. Not gonna lie, Unholy damage is a lot easier to get off than Frost with this build. I feel like I'm fighting for my life for Killing Machine procs. And if I don't get any, I'm not doing a lot. Whereas with this, where's the RNG? There's no RNG, really. The RNG is my team. Yeah, nice! Actually, this tank knows what he's doing. And I love it. And I'm not being sarcastic, I mean that. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that actually. Holy shit. This is my oh, this is my build. Yeah, if only I was getting PI, dude. Imagine that. We have damage every single pull. No worries, big man. Seeing Unholy pumping, it is good, isn't it? But well, they didn't have the dot. But I would have liked a Frost season. But if it's Unholy Commander, I'll play that. Unholy Commander, Unholy Rider, I'll play that. No problem. I don't really want to, I don't feel like popping my cooldowns here, but I don't think we're putting any more. Yeah, me too, Dean, me too. I love Frost. And the rework, it plays so nicely. I don't know, maybe I'll just play Frost anyway. We'll see. Just to switch it up a bit. Probably didn't need to dot the mob there. It was literally dead in the next global. That's my mage. It was second and third in raid sims before the nerf. Yeah, but the raid sims were weird, and I don't trust raid sims that aren't done by the professionals. I have CDs for the ads, but in 20 seconds I'll have all my CDs for the ads. It kind of lines up. I wish we'd have waited like 2 more seconds. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I would like a bar that shows me when my summoned ads from Abomination Limb are leaving. I just need a 25-second bar. I don't like where we're playing. Thank you very much. What's looking better after the nerf? I'm gonna have to say Unholy at this point, but I've done three keys, all of which had very different pull time, pull things, ways of pulling. It's hard. Gonna miss those slappy hands. Yeah, I understand why. Like, if you have slappy hands and you have a grip on 15-second cooldown, like, you kind of just don't need one or the other. Something can go. Alright, you're getting it. I don't even have D&D down. Kill myself. Oh, you're definitely epidemicing on 3 or more. Deathcore does nothing. Deathcore doing 400k. That's nuts. Oh yeah. We fighting here? We can fight there. Not much going on. Where's the thing? We've got one here. I'm going to try and save as many cooldowns, like defensives, as I can, because at some point there'll be that phase where you just can't push forward. There'll be no thingy, so hopefully don't get that too much. I'm going to wait till he gets to about 35, or close to, and then send my cooldowns, but I don't know if I'll get to. He's quite high. Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Can't be holding on to this for ages. Where's the next one? The net now, I'm worried because there's no more. So now we have to kill this guy. Oh, okay, there's one more there. Where's the next one? There. Oh. Just get him. I don't know what they're going to want to do here, but it makes sense just to fucking kill that guy. Oh, we're not going to time this. Really? Fucking hell, mate. Whoa. I'm not going to bother telling her. Are we giving it... Are we leaving it there? Are we GGing or are we trying again? I just want to finish. No time, but... Where did we fuck up? Where did we waste time? Where was it that we didn't have time? Because like we didn't wipe or do anything weird, so even if we'd have killed that, I don't think we would have timed it. We crafted everything for Mastery and Crit Frost. Hope it doesn't come back on top. You could probably play both, but that was a spectacular key for Unholy just there. What do they want to do here? Do you really want to try again? I'll do it again. Give DPS DKs Gore Fiends. Yeah, I don't see why we can't just talent into Gore Fiends instead of Abomination though. Just give it a fucking massive cooldown. Yeah, rest in peace, slaps. Big grips. I don't know what this is. Look at that Magus damage. Ooh. Imagine... I want to find a way where you can fit Rotten Touch into this build. Unholy single target's good compared to Frost on multi-plus. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. I hadn't reset. I'm going to have to run out as well. What's my fave? Get rid of Wraith Walk. GG's, can you show us the damage breakdown again? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we grab. Oh! Am I sick in the head? That waypoint thing is not actually as useful as it seems. Yeah, I will take off Wraith Walk and go into Soul Reaper this time. That's not ideal. For the boss down. I have to wait for this one so I can go around. We're going to main Froster Unholy at the beginning of the season. I have Unholy gear, and Unholy seems to be pretty good right now, so I'll probably just do Unholy until I get Forset. But then again, yeah, until I get Forset. Dude, is this guy ever going to fucking stop? Okay, I need to wait 10 seconds. Not ideal. Looks like Unholy didn't die. No. Sand Lane did. I don't even think Sand Lane died that much as well. Did some testing, it wasn't too bad. Death Coil literally did the least amount of damage. Death Coil one target? Decent overall. Yeah. Supremer's onto something, bruh. I have no idea what these people are saying. I feel Death Coil was only good in season 2 because of tier set. Yes. Yeah. Sand Lane and tier set. Are you playing full minion? Yes. Got any idea how Unholy is in raid? It was shit when I tested it, so it might not be shit now. Listen, as well, with Mythic class versus raid build, you basically just take these two off. These three off. I got like Rotten Touch, All Serve, and maybe Ghoulish Frenzy. And this would be your single target build. So you're not even sacrificing a lot to go from single target to AoE. So you're kind of getting the frost treatment. But yeah, this is full minion. I could even go Ghoulish Frenzy, take off something, but I have no idea what I'd take off. Death Rock? Death Rock for Ghoulish Frenzy? So what do you even take off? Oh, still not Reaper. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So you start Season 3 with Sand Lane, then after 4 steps switch to Frost. Start Season 3 with Rider.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's run it back. Keep Death Rock. It's just a constant having to stack it up over and over again, every pull. It'd be good for boss damage, but so would Ghoulish Frenzy somewhat. That's my minion. Oh. I hate this. It's going to say my minion's never here, but it actually is. My weaker is looking for the pet frame. And because the pet frame isn't there for some bugged reason, it's going to this whole dungeon can say I don't have a pet. But I do. Question: are you going to play Unholy or Frost? Oh, mate, I won't know after one key. Unholy's looking good though. I made the video, said Unholy looks good. Unholy still looks good. The video still stands. I wish Legion of Souls would also give everything Violent Plague. Question is, is unholy single target in dungeon still complete arse? No. Blizzard can rip me away from Deathbringer. Blizzard can't. I love Deathbringer. Oh, just D&D, didn't even need to. That's probably... No, I didn't do D&D. Because this build that I'm playing now is basically the best single target build, the best AoE build, because there's only 3 points in it for each other, and the points you take out aren't that big of a deal. So you take out some like pretty minor single target points, and put them into some pretty major AoE points. Damn, what the fuck is everyone learning the spec? Or is Unholy just that pumping? No, these guys are... Mate, I'm doing 14 mil overall right now. God damn! What's the crack? Are we... Go. Does the lower availability of D&D feel bad? It doesn't feel... No, you don't feel like you have it less often, because Legion of Souls basically gives you a free D&D, doesn't it? Does that answer your question? You're just the goat. Stop it. You heal that? Got a festing site for the next pack as well. Yeah, fuck. It's only going to go up as well. And I lived this pool as well. The pool before fucking didn't live that. So I would have been like 10 mil if it wasn't for that. Oh, we got the Mograine. When you play Ride as well, obviously you have the free Mograine every now and then. Check him, PC. This man not normally. Do one of them, boys. Oh no. Do I pop here? Yeah, I do. I should have been more on it with my Soul Reaper, and I could have buffed my damage. My pet damage. What? Wait a minute, you got a license to do that much damage. I'm not carrying a license for these firearms. These Oh, I don't have any. No CDs for this. That was so... Ah! We're dead now. Why did he do this pack? We just did a massive pack prior where we had to use a lot of our interrupts. He lives this. He's the GOAT. He lived it. Oh my days, dude. Oh my dog. Can't park there, sir. If I had some AoE cooldowns for that pack, that would have been pretty neat, but I didn't. I'll catch up, I'll catch up. Noodle arms. Oh! Don't be mean to me on the internet. Ah. This boss is sick. The way that, like, what it is, not nothing else. But like one heal, please. Oh yeah, no, nice. This sounds good. When you just pull them off so I don't have cooldowns. I'm sick. Oh, I've got cooldowns coming up actually. Huh. Never mind. Finally catching up, dude. I'm dead. Holy shit. Unholy is back from the dead. Who's timed it? What are you timing Sarge out? Dean, did you just time Sarge out? Oh, that's Somra. Oh. You don't need to time Somra out for that. This is a safe space to be horrible. Am I dead? No, tank. Timed him out for saying I got small arms. Actually, to be fair, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it sucked me off. You can see the... Is that sorry for damage, you think? Are we calling? Oh, they're going to call the key. They're calling the key now. I feel bad now because I could have absolutely fucking let that pack have it and made my overall look nicer. It looks like, oh, it's like Unholy is actually fucking rinsing. Supreme is onto something. That's why he's the GOAT. What are they doing? Yeah, remember when you did it during CD? So 4 Ghouls, 4 Horse Boys, and Dark Transformation, all with a damage buff from Soul Reaper. I'm gonna actually get a weak aura to track it as well, because that actually seems to be pretty decent. I saw it on my bars there. I don't need to track it, do I? I just need to fucking... No, I should track it. I'll track it. Let's So first off, I'm just gonna get rid of the festering might group. I don't need that to load. Let's just do never. Don't need that to load. Just do never. Never. Why have I got 2 of these? Oh, if Rotten Touch comes up. Oh, just delete that, I don't need that. Wait, do I? Why is this doing it if you've got Rotten Touch? That's so weird. This must be the one from Fragrance's UI. Let's just set that to never load anyway. Okay, we'll just... Oh, I don't have a teleport. So, are they going to queue again? I don't know, I don't care. We'll just leave for now. Reaping. Reaping minion buff. Trigger. I'm going to presume it's the 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 6, 1. Because it wouldn't make sense that it would be tracking if something's in execute range, but the thingy had longer. Yo! Quiet! What the fuck? Thank you very much for the donation, you little legend. Love you so much. A coffee for all the homework. Good stuff. Tune in again later. Thank you very much, mate. If you're leaving, it's been a pleasure to have you. You're a little legend, mate. That made my day. Come on.
Cha-ching!
I'll get a couple of monsters off that. Anyone kiss men in their spare time? That was not from me. That was from Dean on the Twitch chat. Just replying to some people. Zlatin, what are you saying, big dog? I've been MIA for the past couple of hours, so I need to respond to some people so people know I'm not dead. Right. Okay. Jared, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to make the Unholy Guide might come out pretty soon as well. Because you are most certainly definitely playing Rider, not Sandlane, so. Oh yeah, Chariot by Midnight. Let's have a look at that now. Dude, I can never search with my Spotify. I'll have to do it on my phone. I'll get it to play on the computer. The Midnight. Anyway, I'm going AFK. Man, now I'm conflicted. Do I play Frost Unholy? I wonder if in the low key. Let's do a low key. Low key. To see if it stands up to the same type of damage. And we're literally already here. So why would you not just do a 12? Oh, lost. Hey, I've been having problems playing Frost. What gear enchantment do you recommend? If I would say go just put crit on your stuff and you'll probably be fine. But if you've got loads of crit, then go into mastery instead. So just reach the stat cap with crit. So like 21k is the stat cap. You can go past it, but then you get diminishing returns. So you're better off just reaching the stat cap, 21k crit, and then just putting everything else into mastery. As for enchants, Fallen Crusader on your weapon. Embellishments, you want the crit ones. I've got versatility on these, so CBA to recraft them. But you would have crit here too. Oh, I could... Actually, no. Mine's Biss as I could be. It could be more Biss. Nah, that's fine. Probably, what are the bars when you mouse over the stats? That is true stat values. It's an add-on. Basically, once you get to a certain amount of rating, you will start to get a penalty from having too much of it. This prevents you from just full capping one stat. So once you get to 21k, you start to lose points. So let's just, for example, let's put this on. Now my haste, you see how I'm 23k, and the amount of haste I've actually lost by going over the cap is 357. So 357 stats. That is the equivalent of like a ring enchant not being enchanted. So you're better off, especially this tier now that crit is actually good, putting those points into something where you don't lose stats. So now I've only lose 170 by having too much. Realistically, I probably want less, but I would struggle to find something. I could do this, and now I'm just under the cap, and I have a bit more crit, a bit more mastery. In the dungeon, I'll probably end up going over the haste cap. So actually, this add-on now is very useful for me because it means that I'm min-maxing by putting this one instead and having some more crit instead of the haste. So we will actually keep that. But it is a vibe, Jared. The song is a vibe, actually. I like it. It suits what we've been listening to today. Alright, I'm going to quickly have a wee, and then we'll do some more. I'm playing the real game, playing the PTR. Hello, stream. What do you think of this for a little gaming snack? What do you think of this? Now, I'm normally I eat really healthy, but what do you reckon this is? Come up. The add-on is called True Stat Values. Does Soul Reap have a place in Frost or Unholy? Does in Unholy, doesn't in Frost, really. What Dungeon Week are you using? Currently I'm using Fragments, whose new ones. Not quite sure how available they are yet, though. I don't want to do a streets because that's fucking boring, key. But I'll do it anyway. What is the name of the add-on to your cap? True Stat Values. Go on. Oh! It's time for another monster. Hold on. Monster time! What day is it? Monster. The reason is, this one kind of has some monster in it, but it's now cold and flat and boring and stinks. But this one, oh sorry, warm and flat and boring and stinks. Nice and cold. Ugh. Guys are so weird. My Spotify's broke. One sec. How do you let a monster get warm? Dude, I'm playing so much. I can only have a sip every now and then. Like, it's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. I'm hard. And I'm easy. Hi, Obby, what's up? How's our Frost DK going? I'm doing good. Well, I'm a deep... Wait, how's our DK? Frosted go. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Am I on crack? Am I... How is Frosty cake? It's good. And you'd use 2 hands, yeah. DPS is pretty like on part. Where is everyone? Talibash. We're doing a street. No, we're doing Gambit, I think. For Frost, would I recommend one-handed weapon or a 200-handed weapon? Wow, that's such a good question. I think we'd have to sim it, but I'm going to go ahead and say 200 weapons is probably better than 2. And 1. Rapid. Leave it out. Question, bro. When simming, what option do you pick for raiding as a DK? I do 1 patchwork, 1 hectic ad cleave, and then 1 patchwork with 5 targets for 1 minute. I do those 3 and then conglomerate the results and try and draw from it what I can do. How do I get my cloak? Oh. Don't ask me a question. Let's see if the weak aura works as well.
Inside here, you know, you get an insight and you know something, you know?
4, 3,
4.
2, 1.
Okay. Unholy key. Unholy streets. This is the build. This is the gear. Let's get it. Yeah, the 5 target burst is still alright. I can run the right stuff. Unholy Rider up, perform Sand Lane. Yeah, do. I can try Sand Lane afterwards, but not too sure there's much point. Are we just sitting there? Okay. Perfect shoveling. This guy's dying a lot. No. I guess wrong. Didn't think he would go that way. My stomach hurts a bit from eating all that chocolate really quick. Who would have thought it? I'm not going to pop here, surely. Doesn't make sense to pop here. Actually, I probably should have. Now, I can IBF the debuff from this guy, which is pretty good, so I hope it goes on me. I haven't done Soul Reaper yet, I need to test that weak aura. That's so good. I need to get rid of the Fart Weak Aura now, because I don't really give a shit if I have Dark Transformation up or not. Not like I used to. Okay. And we're going into Execute phase as well. A horrific time to be alive. No! I didn't get the weak aura buff as well. What? I must have fucked up. Spell ID is the big one. Yeah, long number, okay. Weeping. Deathbringer is dead on cross, not dead on cross, it's just not great. It does about the same as Rider, I'll be honest. Did I not have D&D down that entire time? I absolutely hate doing damage, apparently. Wow, okay, this is not gonna be good. I can't pop here, surely. Surely? I'm not doing my Legion of Souls, that's for sure. I'm gonna do a full burst, but do a mini one, I guess. I'm not gonna like it, I'm not gonna enjoy doing it. Four nerfs to DK, how many more are we gonna get? Hopefully this is it, dude, but maybe not. Oh, we're going the nice route for me, because this is where we pull lots, and I have lots of damage on lots. White Monster fan. You know it. I'm on that White Monster farm. Oh. What is like the target to hit here? Please. Lag. There's more targets here, but they hurt more. Like miles more. Help! Does Soul Reaping thing pop if something dies? No, it doesn't. So Soul Reaping you have to have the damage component for the Reaping effect to go off. Oh, bit of lag there. Oh, I'm lagging a lot. Am I lagging on stream? Okay, cool. Good. That must have just been some, like, game shit. I go loco. What are you thinking between Unholy and Frost? Thinking Unholy is pumping, like, more so than first recognized. Maybe because of the undeath buff? Maybe? I'm not gonna lie, I've never pulled this way this far. Like, this way, you know what I mean? Going down the back alleys. You know when you get in an Uber and they take you the long way, so make more money? Obviously this is what the tank is doing. Goes hard. I'm popping. Oh no! I didn't see that my Dark Transformation was on cooldown. Oh well. Farting sound is when Dark Transformation's finished, which is not actually that important anymore. I'm just gonna pop. It's more of a sand lane thing. And it also is when my breath runs out. It's when something like important runs out, essentially. I think I need to either remove it or find something different to put it on. Because right now I don't really care when it's come off. I remember when Havoc was broken in the PTR, they nerfed it, it still ended up dominating. Yeah, I think Frost DK has had a lot, but I still think either Unholy or Frost will still be somewhat of a good pick to have. Yeah, it'll be dungeon dependent, I think. But a lot of damage comes from Unholy right now. Give DK a raid buff. Oh? Lol? What are we doing here? We need to find that thing, don't we? Go to the guy, make the thing, crack the warhammer. Oh! This dungeon lags me out. Oh no. Are you joking? Who the fuck is Joe King as well? Wait, Unholy has 2 more CDs, has only 2 CDs, not 4. We got Abram, we got Legion of Souls, Unholy Assault, and Apocalypse. Hello Gizmo. How's the testing going? Yeah, it's going well. We found out that Unholy is really good. And then Frost is okay. And Ryder and Despering are somewhat similar. But Unholy is doing a lot more. It used to be... but I don't know, I haven't got any of my Twitch like commands set up. So I don't even have any. Do you know how to do that? I do, they are somewhere. I do have some. Maybe exclamation mark Discord. I did have exclamation mark UI, I could have sworn. Because Unhalted made it for me before. And I definitely had it before. Let me have a look. Maybe because I got rid of Ultra. I don't know. No, surely. I don't think that happened. I shouldn't have. How do I do? Right, bear with. Beanie beanie boy. How do I give you additional... Oh, I've just unmodded you by accident. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll have to do it after the stream, probably. I don't know how I feel about them putting together Dark Transformation and APOC. Yeah, I mean, you can just not go Apocalypse, but it is strong, so I wouldn't suggest that. Amber Sunset, let's go. Nice. Ah. That isn't ideal. Certainly not ideal. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's fine. It's not as annoying as you might think it is to have to do Apocalypse inside a melee. Oh man, please don't. Please just be a disconnect. Hey, probably a lot of people ask you which build you play now. I'm playing the minion build. This one. That's a decent number. I knew it was coming as well, so I was prepared for it. Got my entire loadout because I knew it was coming. I wish I could do some keys with like some just fucking pure pumpers. I was about to say pugs. Some proper pumpers, so I can just get some proper footage for you guys out. Well. I guess I can try and... I'll add that command for you now. How do I do that? Dean, do I just... If I copy paste that and put it in the chat now, will that just add it? If I just did this? No, it don't work. I have commands. Where's my like command thing? Maps. Yeah, I am. Did I get rid of them all because I went off Ultra? Surely not. Yeah, rip key, for fuck's sake. There you go. I actually have them already. Do this. Hey, bash. Mr. Priest. I hadn't enabled CloudBot.
Joseph Ray there with Cause of You, the opening track from his new 4-track EP, Power Over
You're
You.
speaking to me.
Almost time to hand over the decks to BT for the guest mix. Time though for one more new tune
Oh.
first. From a man we'll see
Yeah.
places in the summer.
Priest, I was about to respond to you, but it won't let me message you for some reason.
This is Alpha 9 with Save Earth.
Yeah, I don't know why that. I guess because I went off and on Ultra, it just disabled it. It's a bit weird. What do you think about swapping Infected Claws to the extra pet? No, I can't do that. You need Infected Claws to start a Festing Scythe cycle. If you don't have it, then you can only do a cycle like that, like every 1.5 minutes. That's not good. Can't do that. I'm not going to have a good time doing that. The only thing I could possibly get rid of or change would be Death Rot. Nothing else here can go. Everything else leads in something like Harbinger of Doom. You can't get rid of that because 2 charges and 30% more often is huge. Infected Claws, need it for the cycle. Need it. Disease damage, maybe, but disease damage is pretty good at the moment, and I think it directly affects Undeath, if I am not mistaken, unless something's changed. So you're left with Magus, Menacing, Death Rot. So I'd have to do this, and you wouldn't do that for All Will Serve, because All Will Serve doesn't do that much. I would only do that for Rotten Touch, most likely. Not having to deal with Death Rot would actually be alright. That wouldn't be too bad. If you wanted to do some damage with that, let's try it. Fuck it. Let's just try a key like this and see what happens. But like 10% less shadow damage on bosses is pretty shit. But we'll give it a go and we'll see how much damage we're literally on the PTR. Oh, we're here for testing. We'll give it. Is Sandlane viable or not? I'd say single target isn't too bad. But that was just from dummy testing. I haven't actually tried a lot of Sandlane. I don't think I really want to. Frost Deathbringer is dead. It's not dead, but it's just not as good as everything else. I want to do a low key just because I want to see if the damage stays with the low key with low keys with stuff with not a lot of health, because all of this is very like everything apart from probably Swords and Undeath. Like this is all instant damage. You just get out. Everything else like Undeath, Swords, kind of is ramp, wounds, scythe. That's all ramp. I guess blight, but a lot of this, none of it is really like ramp damage. Am I in the right place? Wonder if Unholy's going to be good in the raid, since he doesn't do the best with ads being dead. Yeah, I'm wondering how it will fare with Hectic Ad Cleave and doing it quickly. Like, would it actually be really decent? The good thing about Frost is you don't need your burst to do decent AoE. Like, to just shell out some quick, decent AoE damage. I have a couple of like Frost Scythe crits, Icy Death Torrent, stuff like that. But with Unholy, you need to have D&D set up, you need to have a mage out, and some Sudden Doom procs ready to go, so that you can summon some mages and they can just start volleying straight away. That's exactly how I managed to get a good rank. How I managed to get rank 1 on Rick Reverb was because I went Rider instead of Sandlane, and I would bank up Sudden Doom procs, and I would spend them just as the barrels were spawning, so that my mages would come out, start volleying them, instead of just spending them randomly. You smart. Right, let's put another flask on. Do our weapon. I couldn't pass well as Sandlane on Rick. I always got really good passes when I played Rider instead. Alright. I might change the music up after this.
5,
It's been fucking
4,
depressing. Oh, yeah, tune. Doubled. Double D indeed, and now my fucking AoE sucks. Dude, we are doing too much damage. Now that they changed the totems or the spears to be cleavable, this is free. I don't see anything hitting this guy. Apart from me. Riders looking like to play on Frost and Unholy. Yeah, maybe. Just fucking, yeah, just nuke this. Nuke's gone. Nuke's gone. You don't have to delete a VOD that is only one frame, because technically that would be deleting a picture. Jesus. I shouldn't have spent there. That was silly of me. Does lag a bit. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Do you like my concentration face? Lagging a bit. Beanies. Hello, Oxrot. You silly sausage boy. Did I get rid of your mod? I got all my cooldowns as well. This is pretty sick. No, not yours. Beans. No, and the healer's fucking DC. Duh. Whoa. Every time, dude. Just want to play the game. This is the fucking shit thing about PTR. It's so difficult for me to just get some content. God damn. I did a couple of 15s with your latest Unholy build. Honestly, single target feels a bit bad, but overall it was pretty nice. Yeah, don't use that build anymore. Use this build. This is the best build. By far. Yeah. Might have to change the title of that video because it might give people the wrong impression. I listen to music on Spotify, Dean. Yeah, come in quickly. Sign up quick. So if you sign up and get in, you better be quick, boy. Can you please do your best impression of a bro band saying CO? No. Yes, healer. Yes, Oxcock. Oh yeah, all will serve. How much did it do in the entire dungeon? 58 mil? Yeah, Val, switch to healer. No, I'll do a full key with it because I feel like trying it for just the first half of that dungeon was not really very appropriate. Val, you switch to healer, you big fat bitch. Oh, you are. Set your roll, set your roll. Val, set your roll in the group. Generally speaking, with the bitch spec, are you having more fun, more DPS? Oh, mate, you're going to hate me for this, but I'm actually having more fun with Unholy. Say that in the chat. Say that in the party chat. Say, I am a healer. I don't know why it's DPS. Otherwise, he might get mad and leave. It's a bit of me, mate. It's a bit of me. How much is that raiding? Yeah, I think you'd be alright if you played this build. This would be like your go-to build in anything that was like cleavish for raiding for Unholy. Can you do the dummy test? Or I've already done one of those, Maxi. And the dummy test came out as everything is pretty much on par with each other, including Sand Lane. The winner was Frost Rider, and then it was DB and Sand Lane, Deathbringer and Sand Lane, and then Unholy Rider actually I had the worst, but I'm unbuffed, and things like Lust are really beneficial for Rider and not for Deathbringer. So an unbuffed dummy test is not good because you won't do that in raid. You'll have buffs. Very much appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much, Salvatore. I appreciate that, mate. There'll be a little bit more hard work to be done once I can get some guides out for you guys, but obviously I don't want to do anything until the big dogs have done their sims and all of that, because I want to just make sure that all of that looks correct first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sand Lane, I don't know. I'm probably not going to test it because it is not good. didn't reach a higher burst. Kind of sad. It's because I had to kind of move away from the pack. But we do have Shaman buff, except I'm not buffed by the Shaman. So that would be why. Yeah, thank you very much. If you want an invite next time, you better work your fucking... better do your work. Work your worth. Hard work and me grafting the shits. Mate, I'm going with my girlfriend. There'll be no grafting of anyone. Apart from my girlfriend. Which doesn't, it's not that difficult. Works on Nan all night for this invite. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you very much. My Nan's dead. I think I'm scything too much my burst. I don't need to. I'm gonna go from here. I'm gonna do... Ah! Yeah, Dean, this is good. Kill the guy. Just kill the guy. Don't worry about the heal. Don't worry about that. Just kill him. Just do damage to the guy and he dies. No one's doing damage to the guy. After this king, I'm going to have a look at Scalebinder damage. And I swear to God. All my cooldowns for this next bit as well. Running up a nice bursting scythe as well. Did you change your talent from one build? Yeah, so I got rid of Death Rot and put on All Will Serve. Good morning, Tie Box. Oh, just do what you need to do, mate. Are you going to put it with the boss or not? Come on. Do it with the boss, let's go. So let's go. Oh! I will do the console. Morning from Brazil. Good morning, Vinicius. Perfect. Look at this guy, man. Next ads, I'm actually going to give him some serious, serious welly. Was that serious enough for you? Oh shit, I should have done my fucking story. Do you train? You have very good shoulders. Fuck off. Really? Yeah, I do. Ah, that's a better compliment than most people can ever get. Shut up, Dean. You're just jealous. You're literally just jealous, mate. And it shows. It just shows. It's poor form from you, actually. Easy. You've seen these steps, lad. On the real biceps pump. Kicking, screaming, and shitting, and just being sick as well. Unholy good at single target. Yeah, dude. Doing pretty well. Whoever has been training for a long time knows someone who's been training for a long time. I've been training for 10 years, Brit. Yeah. You don't just get that stuff for free. I pulled that guy back, so. It's because I can't see my screen, dude. I'm sorry. Top of damage, and I couldn't even see the screen. Do it again, you'll be punished with a ban. Leave him alone. You fucking better leave him alone. I'll unban him. As quick as you ban him, I'll unban him. Is it Natty? Yeah, it's called. Yeah, it's Natty. It's definitely. I would do steroids though. If someone just gave me steroids and it was definitely testosterone, I'd take that shit so quick. I'm the type of guy that doesn't really care about the longevity of decisions. You're making it up now. I banged some tests. You banged tests? Actually, really? Do you mean test, or do you mean you had to get TRT because you have no testosterone in your body? My shorts keep going up my arse. The workmate who was big into the gym wanted to start again. I said, fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? Mate, it's testosterone at the end of the day. Like, testosterone is not going to kill you. But the trouble with testosterone is it's like, what is real testosterone and what is not? What's just like random fake shit? and that scares me. Like, I wouldn't take it purely because I just, you never know what's real and what isn't. So that to me is a massive turn off. And also, like, I don't know, I hate needles. I hate needles. I could never because of that. Like, I got tattoos, but like that was a push. I got my tattoos because I really wanted to get tattoos, but then getting tattoos done and like injecting yourself with testosterone is so different. One-on-one only, yeah. No, if you could get if you could get testosterone like a pill form, I'd do it. Easy. We live in 2025. How do they not have pill form testosterone? He took it and he died straight away. No. Brother. Bro's here. I have to do half this boss fight without him. It's kind of annoying. When we've seen the Frost Guide, when all the sims and everything that's like up in the air is done, that's when you'll see it. Sadly, it was done, and then they changed everything, so now I need to reconfigure a lot. I had a very clear indication of what the best rotation was for me, what's been working for me, and now I don't. And also, because I'm unsure, I don't want to post anything that I'm not sure about. So I'm waiting for people like Kazak to finish his guide to see if there's anything that he said that I could say in mine. Because his will be the best. So it's like, oh, fucking, this guy's dead too now. Bro, it's a 12. Also, I need to stand up for my fucking shorts. Get up my ass. I was supposed to go to gym today, but I'm kind of sacking it off because I want to play WoW. If I feel like I need to take a break at some point, then I'll go play. I'll go do some gym. Fine. That's fair enough. Yours are really comprehensible and a lot easier to follow than other guys. Oh, mate, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll try my best. I don't want to overload anybody with information when I do mine, but also I want to make sure that the information is the best, as in, like, it's the most up to date. So where I was at a position where I was like, this is good, like, this is really good stuff, like, people who follow this advice will most certainly pump. Now I'm like, okay, I don't want to say much I don't know too much about, because I played so much of the PTR with Deathbringer, and not a lot of Rider. I didn't actually have Rider as a, like, the video guide. I had it as a written guide. On my sheet. But it's not quite the same anymore, I don't think. And all the trinkets got nerfed as well, so like when the Bisc gear component of my guide was kind of fucked, they've got to redo that now. Generally speaking, the rotation for Deathbringer, like Deathbringer, I could put Deathbringer out now and then do the Frost one. We were discussing this earlier. I could just put the Deathbringer guide out, but they could also change Deathbringer again. Whose guide am I waiting for? I'm literally treating this like a study session. Hazak. So he's the main Simcraft hero when it comes to Frost. He does all the sims, writes all the APLs. So it makes no sense for me to put anything out without his basically like, not his oversight because he's not overseeing anything, but without me being able to cross-reference my data with his. And if I said something and then he goes and says something different, like having two contradictory things like that, it's just not good. Not good for the community as a whole. Let's get this guy dead. No. Idol does need a buff. I don't know why they nerfed it. Like, what are you doing? What crack was that? What kind of cracked shit was that? Oxrock coming in clutch, mate. Healing like a god. Ox god, more like. I was sitting on WoW, had nice things trying to understand Unholy DK last season. Could not get to it. Click and saw your guide and nailed the formula. Nice. Well, it'll be similar. It'll be similar with this because this rotation's so easy. My eyes. Maybe I should go outside for a bit. Mate, look at that timer. Oh, to be fair, we are all scaled up to 723. Come on, do it again. That's a good boy, Ox. That's a good boy. Good boy. Go on, Oxrock. Pop it again. Pop it again. Go on. Pop it again. Pop it again. Good boy. Good boy. Mage is... There's a frost mage. Did not even catch that. Pick one. And stay there. He saw my all serve and thought it was a guy. Oh, you've got to be so careful now. Careful of the star, careful of the star. No. Say good boy to me. Do you wish that? You don't wish that. Do you wish? When's the phase? Oh no. It's gonna hurt. Oh shit. Almost an execute phase. That's a lovely star, that is. Frost does look fun. Frost looks really good. Oh. I've got no defensive actually. Fuck. Okay. It's not like... It's pretty interesting overall. How much did all serve do? 2%? It's not too bad, but... I'm not too sure if... This is a 2% DPS increase. It kind of makes sense that it is. Where'd I find this hunter? I don't know. It's not my group, dude. And he left. A cheeky chap. Get out of here. Sad that Unholy is a class fantasy and Frost plays the way you'd like Unholy to play. Yeah, and Frost hits hard and feels good. And then Unholy kind of is a little bit sad. Oh shit, I got this full monster. Fuck. Hit both. Yeah, fuck. You've been playing Mop Shaman too much and we're trying to run with Lightning Bolt. If you do that in Mr. Pandaria. I wouldn't, I'm almost there, I'm almost level 90. Nah, it's cold still. No, it's still level 85. Just joking. No, I was kidding. I'm getting my mullet done. Getting a mullet done on Thursday. Did you see that they were asking if people would want characters to transfer to live? Yeah, they're all saying that because of the challenge modes. I would hate if that happens. No, I actually wouldn't care that much, to be honest. It wouldn't bother me that much. Because like I've had years and years and years of being the only person that has challenge mode set. Fuck it, mate. We're going to put challenge mode set on right now before it becomes attainable by everybody. Why is it not a full set? It should be like here. Do I even have it saved? Roadman. Roadman transport. Do you have Zillion Tiger in Classic? No. Wait! Yeah. Can't say where the fuck is my challenge mode set. I got fucking... No, it's not there. It's not there, dude. There you go. I don't like how he stands up. Kind of makes it look a bit shit. Oh, that's not the right legs. There they are. Might hunch him over. Yeah. How is Frost? Is Two-Hand Frost any good? Yeah, it's good. You'd have to play Rider, probably. But you could literally play both. And then whatever you do better at, what you play better at is the one that you will do more damage in. I'm saying Frost can't stay out on Unholy feels. It actually doesn't feel too bad in the minion build. I was the same. But playing this build, actually I'm quite enjoying it. It's just different to Sand Lane. I'll play Sand Lane now. Rider Frost still takes breath? Yeah, it does. You still running this build in Sand Lane, AoE? I feel like there's no single target here. Must be Bowden. You must be doing this, surely. That seems about right. That sounds right. That looks right. Do you care about crit? Yeah, you do. Surely. Love my challenge mode set. It's so sick, isn't it? Like, DK has such, like, one of the best challenge mode sets as well. Out of all of them. So sick. I changed mount as well. Not riding the big fucking G. I hate that mount. It's cool, but it's useless because you can't fucking fly anywhere. Where did I get that? Need a nice blue mug mount. Perfect. Nothing envelops DK like that, dude. Name something cooler than this. Is Two-Hand Frost viable with the Might of the Frozen Waste change? That's the fantasy I really want to blast in. Yes, it is. You can. I would suggest it, to be honest. How are things feeling with Frost and Unholy? Feels like Unholy is being a bit more consistent and hitting a bit better. I'm doing way more damage than more consistently, I think. I feel like if I'm going this, then I should probably also go Grave Mastery. Big bogey. Hey man, I was watching your most recent vid on DK. Are you running 2-hand with breath? Yes. 100% if you knew back then that what you play, you'd definitely just do all the classes. Yeah, I wish I'd done like 4. Warrior, Hunter, DK, Paladin. And I'd wish I'd done all the other 4 as well. Didn't even cost that much. It cost like 200, 300k to get it all done back then. That's like 10 quid. 10 quid a mob. I'd have easily done it. Level 8 on Mograine. Mograine? Shit. I'm Firemore. Which is shit because I'm not Alliance. Is breath less annoying now? Heard you say Rider for Frost, which I love. Yes. Alright, 20 quid then, Oxford. Fucking fat neek. I don't want to test Stormbreaker, to be honest. I don't really... Oh, I could do Streets, fuck it. Or Gambit again. I'll see if they invite me to the Gambit. So invite me to the Gambit, I'll do that. You have 3 seconds. Street says. Got scammed. Doing what? 350 quid? Is that what you buy like an elite set? Fucking hell, mate. 350 quid on a raid boost. Haven't you got a family? If you wanted to burn through 350 quid, you could let me know. I would have taken it off your hands easy, mate. £250. You must have been a young lad back then. 22, something like that? And you just sat there, just like, hard day's graft. Hard week's graft, actually. Hard week on the tools, getting bullied because you're an apprentice. Come home and you think, I can't wait to do a little raid. Oh, and because I'm buying it, I'm going to get to go in. And, oh, gonna get to go in, just get to go, all the mythic gear, lovely. Fuck, now imagine that and you get scammed. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that though, genuinely, that fucking sucks. 250 quid as a 16-year-old is nuts, that's like rent. Is Unholy playable? Yeah, it is, 100%. Unholy probably better. Or do they just take the money and just never do the dungeon? Never do the raid? Fucking awful. Why are we waiting for this kid? Mate. Never buy, never do that again. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. That's so bad. I've never spent more than probably like 30 quid on in-game stuff. I bought Elite in Castle Nathria once. Hello, I believe for now, Rider or Deathwing and Plus. You could probably play whichever you like, honestly. The DPS difference isn't that high. But if you're looking to min-max 1-2% damage, you probably play Rider. Frost is so dead. I'm not commenting, but Unholy feels nicer. I just hope that this is not AIDS. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, that always happens to me, dude. It's always the 1700 and it's just that last little push. But then when I started doing Battleground Blitz or whatever, what's it called? Solo Arena, I got to 1800 quite consistently. But now they've got the Battlegrounds, apparently it's even easier to do it. So next tier, I'm probably going to do that. Because I'm not going to lie, the DK set looks like fucking dog shit. This, the next time around. But that is quite nice. Glad set looks like pants. The Elite set looks slightly less pants. But out of everything, that shit, that shit, that shit, that shit. That's actually probably the nicest. And then you've got the Elite set, which is like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. But you'll never catch me wearing a gargoyle-themed set. Ever. I only want this because the off-pieces might match something one day and look cool. But that helmet looks fucking... Whoever made this would not do very well in a transport competition. Love the Mages build. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping I can make it work on Sand Lane now. I will. I'll wear that Elite set all day. Shut the fuck! No. What? Out of every set we have, even that's nicer. That shit. That shit. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's nice. That's actually nice. What's this? El Coat. Damn. It's hard to top the Adapar version of the Emergency set. Well, let's get that bad boy back up. What we saying? What we saying? What we saying? Yeah. That's so good. And then you had the PvP set, which is somewhere. Oh. What? Doesn't show it, for real. I have some of the pieces. Oh, but that set was nicer. I hate the fact that the sets don't match the raid theme. Yeah, like,
5,
it's pretty
4,
odd. Just like a
3,
random gargoyle set.
2,
It's probably just a nice
1.
set that they made one day, and they just were like, you know what, put that on the back burner, and eventually it'll come to pass. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. My goal's done the thing, done the weird thing. No, it's not going to be available. Oh, there you go. Fuck's sake. That's good. I was worried for a second there. I got PI. No, I didn't. So I've got PI. I got my free outbreak though. Yeah, it would have been cool to have somewhat of a Void theme, but I'm not the biggest Void fan. I lost my... Lost my stacks. No. Are you on crack? It's a good start. Stop. Stop making Unholy look good. My fucking back. It's one pull, dude. We'll be okay. Oh shit. Didn't realize he's gone. Need to change this death roll we call. Man. Come on, man. I'm worried about the single target damage. Am I? I don't know. I'm interested. I'm not worried. I'm interested. Come on, please. I have... Yeah, nice. Bit of swimming pool music. No, I'm going to drop my stacks. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill my... No, and I got that fucking thing on me. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. I've got that thing on me. Am I good? Oh, I'm not Soul Reaper. And I hate to do damage. Apparently I hate to do damage. Not Soul Reaper in a Streets key. My legit move puts in 2 buttons. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Got that dog in me. Me when I have that dog in me. Lag? What are you doing? You're dead. You're so dead that I'm not going to bother. Like, you're done. Interesting, 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 interesting. Very interesting. Why would you do that? Never mind. We're in execute phase. What? Oh, we're not in execute phase just yet. Dude, both specs are pumping. Everything pumps. Now we're in execute phase. Ready, 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 ready. Don't worry about that. This is when I get my arms taken off me. He's not normally. Anyone remember if this is kind of like what the other DPS was like? To be honest, you can't really compare because we died. What? No. Death Goal hits like nothing. Actually hits nothing. Dude, that damage is pretty shit. I just hit Vampiric Strike there. I didn't hit anything else, I just hit Vampiric Strike. And I did 8.7 mil damage from 2 targets. Not real. That guy's still alive? What? Oh, do they have to... Does that like res the other guy? Ancient Dread? And we go again. Dude, what's happening with these guys? You have to kill them at the same time, or what? I've never seen this before. Someone checking PC. I guess so. No, dude, just fight them here, dude. 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 Dude. Just fight them here, dude. Fight them here, dude. Are you... Somebody better check in PC. Yeah, I kill at the same time. Fair enough. I want to do a halls like this. I'll test out this build with the halls. No. I hate my life. Cries in melee range. That's sick, actually. That's sick. That's sick, actually. That's sick. Oh, move. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a lot. Nameplate SCT, Motlap. Nameplate SCT. Whoever was asking for stats, Foster Kids. Oh, okay. Are you putting anything else? Just as I put my D&D down. Why is that guy not getting hit by anything? Fuck. Terrific. Was I supposed to eat that? Or look, I'm trapped. I'm dead. What is that? Joe Terry. Don't give Joe Terry access to anything. If Joe Terry's asking for an unban, oh fuck. Joe Terry's private messaging you to unban him. Don't give it to him. Yeah, don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. He has to stay banned forever. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. He's not banning my YouTube. Did something about going on holiday. Oh shit, did he actually? Yeah, he was in Ibiza with me. Ah. Yeah, no, he's not allowed to be unbanned. He has to stay that way. It's because oh fuck, because he messaged me on Snapchat and I haven't messaged him back. This is a shit ball for Sound Lane, because you have to ramp up. Dude, that sucks. Roachy, what are you saying, big dog? How do I give it to this guy? Oh, like that. Yeah, I'm just going to constantly be losing my stacks here. I'm never going to get 7 stacks. I could CR, but that's not really worth it, I don't think, in my eyes. Oh, good to see the gang is back on this lovely Saturday. What's best, Ryder or DB? They're both very on par, but Ryder is probably the smidgen, the smallest bit ahead, but it requires a little bit more brain power. Is he offline? We're definitely not timing this, that's for sure. To be honest, Blizz tuning at the moment is so on point. You can play whatever you like. Yeah, they've actually done a... It depends on who you ask, but they have done a good job of making it perfectly available to play whatever you want. What's the Warlock saying then? Can we get a damn rundown on what's doing well single target and plus? ... Fucking sorry, Marcus, mate. God. God damn. Apologies. I don't know. Rybread, that's a bit out of date. Unholy, everything is the same. You're not going to like the answer, but everything is the same. Maybe Rider Unholy is the best. Everything is pretty much on the same level. and just doing well on single target, nothing else, is like 10% of any encounter you'll ever do, which is pretty pointless. So knowing what does well on one boss, whereas one boss, nothing else, all you can do is hit it, is not really very good. Looks like it's about to rain where I live. Hard to be honest, they keep changing everything. It is, yeah. Ah, yeah. They do. Every week's different. That's why I haven't put any of my guides out, because it's just like, what's the point? It'll probably just change. I can put a general guide out, but I've already got some of those. Like the rework guide and things like that. Fuck. Come here. Just call it a day, say A for both. Actually, you're not even wrong, mate. I would say that. I'd say both classes are playing just as good, but Unholy is probably a little bit easier to pull off, and you get the added effect of ranged. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off. Mate, my rotten food was right where I needed to do my swing. My slide. Fucked up, that is. How fucked up is that? We're not going to have any burst for this. I think we probably might. Come on, come on, come on. Get her. We're dead. Oh! Imagine I had Soul Reaper right now. Sand Lane doesn't seem to be killed. I'm playing Sand Lane, minion Sand Lane build. Marcus, how could we possibly do that? How could we see that after it's been like 2-3 days of changes? Like, no offense, but you know how it works. Like, somebody has to write the sim, implement all the changes, do a million sims, do a ridiculous amount of sims to make sure that everything all looks the same, do the old sims to make sure everything looks the same, make sure there's no bugs, wait for the bugs to get fixed if there was any bugs with the push, with the changes. It's impossible. Plus there's no raid testing, so all you can possibly do is maybe some single target sims. Like, and currently as well, Frost sims aren't even working. They're as good as you can get, and that's not right at the moment. And the person in charge of it is working a day and night for free to try and make it work for us. So right now, all you can do is just do shitloads of keys and see what you can kind of find. Right now, it kind of looks like Unholy is beating everything else. Only a little bit. But like, if you want a definitive answer, how is anyone supposed to get that for you? I don't know, it just kind of feels like you've come in the chat just to like whine about the fact that you don't know something. And no offense, but nobody else is going to be able to tell you for certain what it is either. Just enjoy the game. This guy's dead again, dude. Yeah, Frosted Season 3 is shaping up to be fucking decent in terms of how it plays. In terms of the actual damage, every spec is within like percentages of each other. What is this? Oh, just D&D'd. So far away. Oh, why would you do that? Alright. Game's cooked. Don't get emotional, mate. You didn't read all my message. You are doing the work, and based on what you are doing on your assessment is the info mostly there that you asked for. Bro, I don't mean to get emotional, but you've just kind of come in my chat and just all of your messages sound like you're just getting really annoyed at all the information that is out there. So, I mean, try my best, and it's not enough. So, I mean, what do you want me to do? Where's the common ground? You said you want you want something that says, after these changes, here's what we're seeing. This is my first day testing it in loads of keys. I've done like 4 keys yesterday, none of which were able to, only one of them was able to complete, and it was a +12. So I mean, fucking sorry, dude. Sorry I couldn't get you something better than that. But like, you haven't said anything that's actually pretty constructive. You just kind of came in and moaned. So I mean, how am I supposed to take that any other way? Anyway, it's boring now. Alright. We can just leave it now. You could have come in and just asked, what do you think? And I would have just answered you. Ignore the YouTube chat. No, I like my YouTube followers. My YouTube boys. To be fair, you did. What's going on? People are dropping the bags on the floor. It's keys pretty much over, dude. The stream is a bit touchy, guys. It's this time of the month. Don't say that because I genuinely might cry. Okay. let's get out of here. I can't even do any proper, like, can't come to a proper conclusion about this. You've made me one of the best DKs on my realm. Well, I'm very, very glad to hear that, mate. Good shit. That's your assumption, and again, no one said you're not doing enough. If you can show me where I said you need to do better, that way you're just completely just changing what's actually being said. If you're not happy, mate, you can just go. You don't have to watch this, but like, if you do respect me, I don't think you would come in here and say stuff like that. Oh, you didn't need to ban him or remove him. Oh, it was alright. I'm not actually like that pissed off about it, but I did feel like I needed to just get it off my chest and say it. But no, I appreciate what you've done. I appreciate you looking out for me. Like, okay, so he'll probably watch the VOD back and see this, and this is what I want to say. Like, if you did respect me, what you would have done is come in here and just ask a question, rather than put it in a way where, I mean, anybody is going to look at that and just think like you're just having a moan. If you're not having a moan, my apologies. Your communication style doesn't gel with mine. Fine, whatever. Like, we can just say sorry and just go back to being friends. But at the end of the day, like, you don't need to put it like that. And legend OP, thank you very much OP2K for the sub. Big man. Anyway, I'm gonna kill it now because I genuinely don't get like that. My space for streaming is where people can say whatever they want, but just weird when it comes to stuff like that. Anyway, we'll move on. So next, tell you what, Obli, I'm wondering what should I set my loot specialization as when you start the season? I would set it as Unholy, dude, because if you get 1 2-hander, that you're done. You're done with weapons. You don't need to now try and loot a second one. So just leave it at 2-hander. Definitely. And 2-hander might even be better. Thank you for your YouTube videos and guides. My fucking pleasure, dude. I do this stuff because I love to do it. And because I want you guys to do well as well. And I'll do what I can to make sure that the information you get off me is relevant and it's right. Because I know that a lot of the time, like, just look at the whole stratosphere with people saying like Frosty K was like S tier and all this, getting us nerfed into oblivion because of it. We did a lot of damage. We did good damage. But a lot of the time, a lot of what was shown, especially on my YouTube, like I put out the videos which were just completed dungeons, and normally those completed dungeons it just so happened that I pumped, and the other people in the groups didn't always pump. But like I even put a video of me getting demolished, you know, just to show that like Frosty K wasn't S tier. Like back then, an S tier DPS would be something you must have in the group. That's S tier. And that type of stuff, when like streamers that don't play DKs come along and they say like DK is S tier because they come on and they do a bit of damage or top the meters in a key that they'll do, just means that we do some damage, but it doesn't mean we're S tier. And that type of misconstrued information is not good, and that's not what I want on my channel. I want to make sure that everything that gets on there, and anyone that asks me a question, I respond to it. You have the right response and the most ethical response at that. Oh! I'll be done. Finished. As we work Frost, do I need to track something now? I assume only Bone Grinder. You definitely need to track Bone Grinder. What am I tracking? Hold on. Hey Obli, love your content. Thank you very much. I need my golem. I'm a DK, just got his first cut in edge season as Unholy DK. I'm looking forward to the next season. What spec do you think would be best for season 3 Mythic Raiding? I think if you had to choose one, I would stick to Frost, because Frost looks really, really decent in all damage profiles. Unholy looks good in keys right now. It's simming quite well on single target. Whether or not that stays to whether or not that stays there, I don't know. But also, yes, congratulations on your cutting edge. Dean is one of the best at bigging people up, and that shouldn't be ignored. But yeah, I would say that if you wanted to keep yourself as safe as possible as well, the way that Unholy is now, You could imagine that Blizzard would probably come at Unholy next and nerf something. Mages. I think they will nerf mages. I would rather they didn't, but look at that. I can imagine that they might. Infliction of Sorrow. That's crazy. But I'd like to do a Sand Lane key that is worth something. So I'd like to actually complete the key. Streets, I think, is just useless because the target count is a little bit too low. And Sand Lane is no longer the king of 2-target cleave. Yeah, you just did because you did Stupid Burst and the mobs were dead pretty quickly. That's so right, Dean. But at the start, the start DK was Frost DK looked really good, but it was a great class to put on YouTube because it was such like a what's the word? It was such a flashy class to play, so that's why it garnered a lot of attention. But that attention has kind of fucked it a bit. I'm a bit done with the Unholy. Same old rotation, and Blizzard can't get their minds right with removing wounds and grip. Yeah, tell me about it. As Frost, what hero talent and weapon would you go for? I would say stick to your 2-hand, and then for hero talents, you can play either, and whichever one you like more will be the one that net you the biggest DPS gain, because if you play Rider poorly, you will do less than if you play Deathbringer well. So I would say that anybody that's new to Frost plays Deathbringer. Right, let's go. Next key. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That'll do. DB does feel so much nicer. It's so much more fluid because you have a rotation and an opener that you do every single time. Doesn't change. You don't really wait for anything with the Reaper opener. You just kind of do your first empowering weapon charge, then you do your frost. Let's just say it's AOE. First empowering weapon charge, Frost Scythe, Breath macro with all your burst, Reaper's Mark. Reaper's Mark gives you an Exterminate charge, which gives you a Killer Machine. Well, sorry. Yeah, it does. It gives you a Killer Machine, but also it gives you an Exterminate charge. So you spend that Killer Machine on Frost Scythe again, which then spends your Exterminate, which gives you another Killer Machine. So you can then do another Frost Scythe off of that. In between all of that, you can cast your Empower Rune Weapon to give you a second stack of Killer Machine and make that spend free. So you basically have these 5 globals, and in the middle of these two is Empower Rune Weapon. By then, you're at 5 stacks of Bone Grinder and you're ready to burst. Everything is up and everything is rolling. So quite quickly, you're into your burst, and that is the steps that you take every time, and it doesn't change. To be honest, Deathbringer seems more fun after one full season of Slot Machine, Sand Lane. Sand Lane, yeah, it is definitely. Emo. Right. Deathbringer Frost feels so natural. It does. It's because of the Exterminate and Killing Machine flow. Have you been doing dummy runs to get an idea of how single target is for both specs? Yes, I have. So dummies, I've also taken away the fact that you get an additional effect for Deathbringer and Sand Lane for them having execute and the dummies being an execute. And with that in taken into consideration, basically everything without raid buffs, without lust, without consumables, all specs are basically par with each other, including Sand Lane, which is not what the Sims say, but that's what play says. However, once you implement lust and power infusion and other buffs, you will see Deathbringer drop down and everything else drop up, because those ones benefit haste a lot and Deathbringer doesn't. So things like lust is fantastic for like Sand Lane, for Rider, Rider both specs. But lust is not so great for Deathbringer because you don't really care, and you could actually end up overcapping runic killer machines off of that. So in terms of single target, it's so minor between the two, but you're playing Rider, and then with Unholy, I could see Sand Lane coming out of the woodworks because it's not as bad as it seems, but realistically, whatever you play Rider with is what you're playing. Oh, I need to have a 6-month badge. Unhalted, my man, you legend. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the 6-month sub. What a ledge. My guy. Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, that was that would mean that he would need to sub. I wish we could have the death charge. Wish we could have the death charger. Yeah, that would be cool. I think they would. I think they would change that. I think after in midnight, one thing they will take from the hero talents is definitely the sub charge, the death charge. What's going to be an M+ Frost or Unholy or still testing? So it looks like at the moment Unholy is yielding some better results for M+ for me, but Frost is not very far behind. Like really not far behind. Now watch this. I want to do a big burst here. I'm hoping with Sand Lane I can get some big boy burst. That's right, so nuke this guy. Don't worry about anything else, just nuke this guy. Ah! Oh, got aggro. Shit. Did okay. 40 milli. That's what everything else is doing, roughly. Frostbane dead? Frostbane's pretty dead. It's not. It's just not good in single target. This guy dead. I'm not a big fan of Death Rot. I feel like maybe Death Rot out for Rotten Touch might be better. Guys, for all the builds? Yeah, dude. I will essentially, as soon as I have something to cross-reference, because I don't want to put mine out and then have the guys that do the majority. I need to quickly get my stacks. No. The guys that do majority of sims come out with something that contradicts me. I want to wait for that first. Once that's there, fuck me. Then we're living. That's not even a good burst. I could have done more than that. See, I was just running around for such a long time though. Oh, a treacherous transmitter? Lol. Oh, I don't really feel like doing my thing. Bro, you're an oracle. I wish more content creators were like you. Recommendation. As things change, you do your simming. Who do you pick? And synopsis on what you're seeing. What do you pick? I thank you very much for the very kind words. The second part of that, I didn't quite grasp what you meant by that. As in, like, you like to know a synopsis of what I'm seeing and why. Is that what you mean? Because yeah, that's if that's what you're commending, then good. I'm glad because that's kind of what I try to do. But I appreciate that, mate. I'll try. Kill this man. Probably wasn't a good idea to festing scythe there. I could have held that for the next pack. But I'm seeing that the Sims aren't like the be all end all of what's doing okay at the moment. I get in this. It feels like I get PI, dude. I was being so greedy there. I wish I could log this. I don't know why, but my PTR logs don't really work very well. Shit, man, I'm so far away from everything. Thank you very much. Peaked at 41 mil in Sand Lane. Not too bad. Sand Lane not dead. Hoped we'd see wounds removed. Yeah, fucking wish. Sand Lane looking way better than expected. That's what I mean, dude. It's not always worth like just blindly listening to the Sims. You kind of have to try your own shit. Please, we don't know. That's crazy. Someone using the transmitter. Annoyingly. Just grip you, yeah. My tap target was late. I've got orange. I still think the frostproof work feels wonderful. It really does. I'm so glad. You know, that's where is it? Where is it? It's the way it used to be in Legion, and I would argue that that was the best version. What are the main stats that Unholy will use next here? It'll be 21k haste, 21k mastery, and then all into crit. Oh, I didn't go Soul Reaper again as well. I'll wait for the ads to spawn. Whoa. Gonna gamble this over here. Oh! And I win! And I win! Never lose gambling. The Gombel. I popped my cooldowns early there because I didn't want my 7 stack to drop. Just curious, in the past, how different have the Sims been from the numbers that you're doing? Oh mate, to pinpoint it, I wouldn't be able to give you a pinpoint example, but you'll just have to trust me, bro. When I say that there's been some times where like simming has come out with different results. So for example, I can actually think of one. Unholy, oh, loaded in straight away. Unholy DK in Vault of the Incarnates said that Haste Mastery was the best, but it turns out Crit Mastery was showing as the best for AoE. So Noggy from Method just kept his Crit Mastery gear on from Frost and then just did single target bosses and nothing changed. the DPS was still the same as with haste. And then I did it as well because I thought, right, this guy knows his shit. I want to test that out too. And it was completely right. You didn't even need to go full haste motion, just gone crit, and everything was fine in game. But now you had the added bonus of having AOE damage. Any thoughts on what we are targeting for the first craft of the season? I'd probably craft Bracer, because if you get a bad bolt, you permanently have an item that you can put a socket onto, and you'll never replace it. Oh yeah. I've got all my cooldowns for this next pack as well. I'm doing this damage without all my cooldowns. Oh, then I just had my one A-bomb then. One Apocalypse. Every time I come back to stream, obviously with a different spec, but first in DPS. I try my best. No, dude, are you kidding? Bro. Oh, I just want to be part of a group where I can just bang. You know what I mean? I can just let loose. And for riders or Sand Lane for M+. Can you really argue with this Sand Lane damage? It's pretty good. I would not be able to give you a definitive answer. Which you'd let loose on me. Mate, play your cards wrong, and I will. Just kill these, just kill these, bro. What am I getting fucking flattered by? El Brute. Shut me and die. Healer's dead. Could probably have killed the ad for him, but yeah, this is Dunzo. Sweet shit. You miss Legion Monk and Pally as well. Never played them. Yeah, at that time. Show talents. There you go. Hello. Unholy in the first two raids of Dragonflight was insane, so much damage stacked. Yeah, with the gargoyle. He clapped. I remember. Because I did it. Why is the antenna orb running away from me? Oh. Oh, I hate it when that happens with the guy. That's not happening. Something's severely wrong. Something's so wrong here. You just don't have the CC for it. I mean, I'm definitely not doing any CC, but never had so much trouble on this boss before. I know it's sand lane rotation similar to season 2. Yes, it's exactly the same. I know it asked many times, but it's Frost dead? And then Kermit, you've also asked the same question, which I'm fine answering. No, it's not dead. Perfectly playable. Saw Kira tank this boss in such an efficient way, how evenly covered. Yeah, I need to see that. Dead. How does one die every time? I just want to play this fucking game. Oh, I should have been me. I should have been dead. So weird. Show beanies. Show beanies. Yeah. This is not looking good. Oh. It's looking slightly better. I'll do it. I'll do the clean. Should have AMS now. Jesus. Well, we made it at least. Fucking hell, it felt like a raid boss. Been here all night progressing. We went from an overall of like 11 million, and then the wipes on this boss have brought us down to 8. Surely there's video content in that. Not that I could be asked to edit. If only, yeah. If only. Where are you then? This next couple of packs is going to be hard. I'm going to have to try and fix this. Sort it out, because unstable rifts are definitely going to go off. I'm a bit quiet, because I'm a bit... Oh, wait, my mic, actually. But, let's get a bit closer. I'm going to change as well. Oh. Oh. The rift's going off. Kill this guy, this one. We don't even need those. My interrupt as well. I'll try to grip that. We have no death and decay charges as well. There we go. Oh yeah. Playing mop. Fuck that. I can play mop. There's a whole game. Whole WoW to play right now. Right here. How's Rider compared to Sand Lane? They're pretty on par. I said Sand Lane's actually maybe pumping a little bit more in lower keys. Weirdly. Pure Feelycraft. Absolutely no sims to back that up whatsoever. That's what you're doing. SMH my head. Oh, we lusted at the wrong time as well. Dude, it's not Priory. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Okay. Find an Orbeez. Milk. This is a nightmare of all pogs. Yeah. We're pumping today. We are pumping today. Big pumping today, actually. How do we lose that? Go there. Wish I had Soul Reaper. My face when I can't reap souls. Go back in. I get hit by something. Whoop! Oh, I can get... That's one fucking line there. Help me, dude. As Sand Lane, this is horrible. $50 seconds as well. No, dude. Oh, I should have been fucking paying attention. Oh, why would you do that? What? So this one didn't even pop. I was literally going there, then the Demon Hunter went there, and then just fucked off. Got there first. Obviously, I leave. He just then goes there. He then leaves as well, sorry. What on earth? Are both Defile and Desecrate terrible? In my opinion, they're worthless. Desecrate, you have to be on top of that so much. I don't think it's not worth more than anything else in this tree. It's like it's a quality of life point. It should be in this tree. It should be here. You should have it should be like Cleaving Strikes or something. Cleaving Strikes should just be normal. That should just be baseline, and then you put Desecrate into there, or Desecrate into here. Choice node, some shit. I don't know. Obviously, like as for us, you don't really use it. So like, if you did here, Desecrate the choice node, Desecrate Defile, put it there, and then take it off of this, and then when Blood plays, Blood can have Desecrate as well. Yeah. He's so dead. How is Sandling single target this good? It's terrible in life. It's probably Infliction of Sorrow. Because Infliction of Sorrow, the 4 set is actually very decent. Infliction of Sorrow does a lot. Infliction of Sorrow is top, and Magus, even without the cleave, is still doing really, like loads of damage. Deathgore is still doing alright as well. It's mainly the pets. I will probably take a break and go to the gym after this and then stream again when I get back from the gym. Just to get some air and get my head screwed back on. This plus 12 for like a plus 14. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. I'm in it. Thank you very much, Dean. I don't know what to train today. Probably... probably do back. No, chest. Actually, I might do a shoulder day. Because that lovely man said about my shoulders. Your brave going peak time. It's Saturday. And it's Pride. Nobody is going to be at the gym. Although I'm going to have to walk through all of it to get there. Which is actually fucking AIDS. Where am I going to cross the road? The massive parade in the middle of the main road. Gonna have a lovely time. One of those women is my girlfriend. She's currently out there partying. Hey bye. Hey bye. Train legs? Don't know about that. No one needs to train legs. Irrelevant. Yeah? Don't you worry, mate. You don't need to ping me. I know what I'm doing. There we go. I wish I'd Soul Reaper, dude. Have I said that before? Your free sudden loot, free outbreak cast after Infliction of Sorrow is cast will consume your sudden loot. which is good. But Sundoom doesn't really cost that much anyway. How have we missed that one now? All good, all good, all good. Stop moaning. Literally stop moaning. There we go. When you do it right, everything goes much smoother. What's that? Crit Versax. Jesus, sudden gain. Sudden calm. Oh, fuck no. What day? What key? Honestly though, before that shitstorm, the second half of the dungeon, it was decent. Sand lane damage was fucking high. Obviously these guys, like, you can't really, I wouldn't compare to these guys, but I definitely think there is an avenue where sand lane is actually still good. The sand lane isn't as kill as everyone else. Am I from Brighton? I know Deity. Yes, I am. Deity? Yeah, I'm from Brighton. South Coast, baby. Yeah, I live in the centre of Brighton. Just dance some glow sticks and you will make it to the other side. I just don't want to get touched up on the way there. No, I'm joking. Yes, Sock. Another dungeon, another obli carry. Tell me about it, Crimson Screw Cringe. Yes, cheers mate, thank you. Thanks, Sock. From Kent. Big Kent. Who's this guy think he is? 12s. Is it what, Tunbridge Wells? Yeah, I know Tunbridge. Is that Tunbridge Wells? Of course I know Tunbridge Wells. I've been there once in my whole life. Put a fit together or something. Liquid gym fit. Anyway, what it looks like from testing is sand lane still fucking pumping, and single target still pumping as well. Let's go to like the first boss. Oh no, I can't really. This is such a bad example of what sand lane can do, but it's definitely there. I would have loved to just, if I could have just swept the key and see what the DPS at the end of that, that would have been so nice. I honestly think it would have been a 10 mil finish, something like that. The last boss would have probably dropped us down quite a fair bit. So you're probably looking at like a 9-10 mil finish. Maybe, maybe not. Well, Pantiles is the only reason to ever come here. What's Pantiles? Is that like a festival? Your mom. Is he? Oh. Let's get some flipping, let's get some fresh air, dude. There's no rider for Frost. This is... I don't know how good this is. But look, Sand Lane. Before anybody says anything, I just want you all to know that I was first. What time am I back? I'll be back in like 2 hours. Pubs galore, but up music festivals and such. Festivals. Avoid Brighton like the plague when Pride's on. No proper strap down vibes. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, I do not want to be involved in it. Like, I just want to. I'm just not into that type of stuff. As in, like, I like drum and bass festivals, or like, I like Ibiza. I don't want to go into the middle of Brighton and do my shopping and just have like people playing music out of speakers behind me while I'm trying to pay for some nuts. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, do you know how like hate crimey that is? That sounds so bad. Let's just make it very clear that there is no ill intention towards that group of people. Like, I have to say that really early on, because I don't like Pride because there's a lot of people. That's it. It's just too many people all at one go. I hate that. I hate it. Like, for me, I just want to put my headphones in, walk somewhere, get there. In Pride, it's like there's so many people everywhere. I just hate it. I'm not a big people person. Not a big people person, but I am a big person. I need to add a line on the top of the tier list. Death Knight, oblique, all specs. So fucking true. Pay for some nuts. Oh, sorry, stealing nuts, and then people would like play music behind me. But yeah, what do we think about this? When was this updated? This is on Simbots, on Raidbots. Player, Sand Lane for slot 2 trinket has inconsistency. This was on the DK Discord. I'm not sure if this is right. Oh, Buzzball. I'm too good looking, they would tear me limb from limb. Yeah, I'm scared actually for my own sake. Sunshine. Okay. Right, squad. I'm gonna leave you for a bit, and then I'll be back. I need a break. And then we'll do some more slamming. We'll do some more. I'd like to get one Sand Lane key done at least. That's not a fucking giga shit. You know what I mean?